I might be on. Oh, I guess it did work. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, get some coffee. Hey, Andy. Okay, apparently, the docks are terrible right now. And there's nothing I can do to change it. Okay, cool. It's like taking up a fraction of my screen here, so... I don't know why it's so bad. Wow, well, I'm gonna be able to read chat even less today, it looks like. Where did it go? Oh, good. I have no idea where it went. I just reset docs. I'm gonna reset docs. I'm gonna see if that fixes it. No, it's just completely gone. I can't see the chat now. Great. Wow, they're just nowhere. Something in the last update really screwed this up, by the way. All right, fine. I'm gonna just load up pop out chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Open your channel. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I already had it open because I was like trying to see if they fixed their downtime already. It looks like they did. Pop out chat. Well, I'm not gonna get... Oh, great, but fuck. Here's the problem. The redeems were on the other thing. Where are the redeems then? Okay, so there's a stats thing here that works. Okay, that's good for you. Where's my... Dude, what did they do to this thing? Reset docs. Yeah, that's fine. Now show me... No, it just doesn't show up anywhere anymore. Yeah, so I can't really see the redeems anymore. Or anything, really. I don't know what happened, by the way. Custom browser docs? No, that wouldn't do it. I don't want to restart this because I may not be able to start it again, so I'll just open up I'll open up my creator dashboard, that's what I'll do. I never used this feature, but I guess we're using it today. So... Cool. Okay, now it kind of works, I think. Hey, Cyclomatic. What server did you use to get on? Do you know? Seattle. I kept trying it once in a while, and it did eventually work. Hide player. Wow, this is actually the worst interface. Things are still not quite working the way that they should, but at least I'm on, so, you know, there's that. Is there like a... Oh, I can pop out the activity feed. Never mind. There we go. Okay, now this is looking a little bit more tolerable, but I've had to jerry-rig this, so just letting y'all know this. So, apparently, Cyclomatic, the Canadian server might be okay. I was reading that. I didn't want to try it because it was Toronto. I just kept clicking start streaming once in a while with Seattle, and then eventually I got on, so that's it. I don't need 5 monitors. That's not the problem. The problem is OBS. I don't. You know what? I can't even know if it's OBS at this point. It might be Twitch actually being weird. So, but anyways, we're on and we're on. So, I cannot restart because if I restart, I may not be able to get on. They were having downtime earlier today. Well, they still have downtime. I think if I go look at the support, I can probably see that it's still having downtime. Let's see. Gonna go have a look. Twitch status. They are claiming that they are still fixing the issue, so the fact I got on is a fucking miracle, by the way. So, like I said, I just kept trying it every once in a while, and then it finally started up. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's fine now. I'm a test. Yeah, no, I can see that because I opened it up manually, so. It does work, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. I was trying a bunch of different things to see what would fix it, and it's just like, yeah. It was what it was. Fixed it with a paper clip. I didn't fix anything with any kind of paper clip or anything. Oh, man. I actually was starting like about 5 after 12, but you know, it didn't exactly let me do that. So anyway, WD-40 and duct tape. My two favorite things. All right, I'm gonna do a couple things here. First off, I'm gonna disable this elevator because of the fact I figured out I had to do this. I actually want to shelf up more to the right, so I'm actually gonna let it run out of cable. By the way. And now I'm gonna move it all to the left slightly. Sorry, not to the right, to the left. Just to give it more space. I do also want to remove these two 8 trains and bring it down to a more sensible amount of train, which is not that much, essentially. It's kind of the plan for today. It's still right now updating stuff, by the way, so you're just gonna have to bear with it for a minute here, so. Fucking, I'm so lucky I actually got on. Like, I can't believe, actually, I managed to do it. You guys don't even know. I'm actually trying to see here. Yeah, I'm trying to look at some of these, well, I guess I can't really see much, can I? This is, like, absolutely worthless, like, these stats, by the way, like, on this other screen, so I'm just gonna, like, yeah. I think the reason it's just not showing any screens for me is because they're having downtime and I just slipped in, so. What broken promises are we in for today? Well, I am going to break the space elevator, so. Oh yeah, Andy, are you still there? I just remembered I was going to show you my templating system that I have. Good afternoon, Mike. Hopefully you're doing well. Mandatory novice tax. Oh yeah. Here, let me put this down first, Andy. I'll show you what I was doing because you were complaining yesterday in someone else's, and I think it was Ben's stream. You were like, how do I do the thing? Here we go. Here's Soul Shot. Whoop. Okay, there. It finished doing all of the surfaces. There you are. We're starting to run out of space on Novice, so we're gonna eventually have to go somewhere else. Novice is still taxing chat. So what I do is whenever I'm making a new train, and like I decide, okay, let me just delete these for a second, right? Let's say I want to give it, let's say I want to give it elevator orders. So I go to groups, I go down to where I don't know why it orders them here, but I try to put underscore so it groups them together, and I was hoping it'd be at the top. It'd be a lot easier if it was at the top. I don't know how it orders this stuff, to be honest. I don't know how to make something appear at the top. I really would like it to, but the order of these things appears to be something, like either train IDs or something else. I think it's train IDs, maybe. I don't know. No, it's not, because then accumulators are here, right? But water is there? I don't know. But anyways, see, I go there, and then it gives me things like refuel, depot, go down the elevator, go back, go forward, depot, go up, forward, depot. Doesn't need that last depot stop, but I just have it there anyways, because I may want to mess around with it. And then what I do is I just click off of it, and that's it. That's how I do my train orders. The train for that is like over here, hey TX. It's just a train that's just sitting here with that order and doesn't do anything. It just sits there, right? And then like, and then also if I wanted to, I have what's it called? I have the ability to do spaceship ones. So I have like one for my bin Melange planet. So then it puts a bunch of ones that are in there that are for that. And I try to make it so near the bottom is where I would paste them in, because that's the least annoying place to actually put it in, because I have to like move it up, right? So usually around here when it goes down elevator, up elevator, this is when it gets to Jet Nova. It can basically go down and up the elevator. And so I just delete these if I'm not using the elevator, which most of the time I'm not. So what's going on here? I was just showing Andy my templating system that I have, because copying and pasting orders is really annoying on trains. So that's why I do this. I just have some trains with train groups that essentially have the orders for going onto ships and stuff, just so I can copy them around and do some stuff with that. So all right, let me see what we're gonna do today. I think the first thing I can do is I can actually probably move these guys down here. Actually, I just realized I was working on a mall yesterday, by the way. That was fun. We're good to braise. Okay, we can do that. Oh. Yeah, bring wood and bin Melange. What's all this stuff? Oh. Do you not have enough storage there, or what? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I went really, I'm not gonna say I went overboard, but I definitely got a lot of stuff here to go on here, so. I kind of decided I really wanted to change this stuff, and now the bots are actually going somewhere that they really shouldn't be, so I should probably move all the storage chests like around here, just so they don't have to travel too far. We'll see. Yesterday? No, sorry, it was on Sunday. Hey Leonard, how you doing? Just going to bed? Only go to bed. Not that I don't want you to stop by, not that I don't appreciate your company, but man, you gotta get your sleep. You gotta get your sleep. Alright, I'm just gonna move this guy away. So it's red to that and green to that. But no, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. No. There we go. Let's just move this down. Can't really do it any further than that. You do something like that instead. I want to move all the chests a little bit that way, so it's time to release your 200 station in your novice orbit, and that's going to be a long one. Yeah, that I can imagine that will take at least a bit of time, just slightly. Let me see here. Trying to optimize the amount of space I have here. Just moving it all the way down there again. Oh, this is, what is this thing? Oh, I guess I was asking for a lot of, thing over there. Whoops. That's okay. There you go. Oh, wait, no, actually we want to move this all over a little bit. This is the reason I was actually doing this, is I want to kind of optimize the amount of space we had. Alright, that should be good. Alright, Hank new to base. We don't need a construction pile in here anymore, and we can probably just throw down some, probably just lights over here and that's it. Alright, cool. Hey, Chris. Ugh. How do we do it block by block or rebuild the station completely? Did you construct pylons? No, not at all. By the way, if I'm a bit slow on the chat, just because I have a really weird window open, because the windows don't open right now, because of their downtime. I think it's related to that, so I managed to just barely get on. So just letting you guys know, if I'm I'm doing a really jerry-rigged interface here to basically even be streaming in the first place. So, toot toot. Hello, tank catapult. Anyways, this should be good for that. So we need a couple things. Well, first off, I want to get this elevator to basically lose its parts. So it has an item ingredient shortage, right? But it could, yeah, so trains can still use it, which is good. I guess I'll continue my adventure here by fucking with this thing a little bit. I do want to shuffle it all up, maybe, but I don't know. Okay, I think I may shuffle it all up, by the way. Alright, let's do what I was gonna do. Because these are my remaining two, basically 2 8 trains, and I want to get rid of them, so... Yeah, I even had like a little dumbass stop here for it, so... let's see here. Do I just like delete it? I mean, fluids are pretty free, so, you know. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. Yeah, we'll just, This is the provider I made for that too, so... Send trains through it like mad. They're going one by one. There's another space elevator too that will also do it. I just want to move it. That's the whole point of what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Man, we gotta change it all, actually, I just realized. Whatever, I'm just gonna delete these cargo train... we can just do it in the thing over here. Where is it at? Alright. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to actually do that. Because they need to be a little bit smaller now. Kind of like that. I'm gonna have to change your orders too, but you know, that's besides the point. Alright, so that's why I kind of need them to be. Let's have a look here. So, okay, so these are likely done, so let me go and start moving this shit around. How's the elevator doing? Yeah, elevator's gonna take a little while. It'll take a good deal of time to basically shift over to what it needs to do. So what I actually want is I want this kind of stuff, because these stops are good. Yeah, basically, every time in this run, I was like, oh, I could just go and do another kind of train. I'm like, I never used it, because it was just bad. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it was like, I don't know. You know what, I'm a 1-4 man, what can I tell you? I'm a man of the 1-4, and you can't stop me. Yeah, I had some really interesting ideas. I have some 2-8 trains also on Jet Nova, which I have to do. By the time you spend thinking about it, it's more valuable than fluids, I don't know. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna start deleting them all then. Delete, 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 and delete. To be honest, it is basically free anyways, so. The main reason I'm doing this is because my elevators no longer support 128 trains going through them, so I want to remove that from being there so they don't cause a deadlock later. Because they will cause a deadlock later. Did I screw this up? I did screw it up. Yeah, this is what I want. Also, why is it this way? It's supposed to be inverted. No, it doesn't let you invert by blueprint. You always assume that the game actually supports these things, but sometimes doesn't. So you're just like, oh, that's new. Sulfuric acid requester. Let's see. So this is under 1K. That's probably fine. Oh wait, but I need to have a like that. Forgot I need to do this. Let's see. So this is going to be the next one, which is lubricant. Is this... Hold up here a second. Yeah, so I have a lubricant provider here, and it actually shouldn't even do this, should it? I guess I had a really thick train come over here, and it should actually just go down and then provide it up here. So, yeah. It should not actually do this. Shit. Well, that's gonna be funny. Alright, I'm going to stop, because it's actually needed for that, but nothing else. Yeah, because we're gonna actually just remove that stop entirely. Because there's actually no reason to have this one here, because I was basically a little bit new to space elevators, and I was thinking like, oh, I'd have one stop do it, but it should just go down. 1.4 is nice and easy to design for, but like the throughput of 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. In my particular case, the spaceships have a space limit, so that's why the 1.4s are really good for that. They work really well with the spaceships, so that's the main reason I want to do it. Alright. We may not even want this ship, this thing anymore, but yeah, we'll just leave it the way it is for now. It works well with my train ships, essentially. That's the main reason I did do it this way. So it works, yeah, it works way better. So. Not to say it's the end-all be-all, but it is very good. Can I just do... Oh, I can kind of do that. Just gonna shuffle this around a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Okay, just shuffle that around a little bit, because I'm gonna delete that stop soonish. What else can I do? Let's see. Okay, so this is heavy oil. What do we need heavy oil for? It's for the random crap there. So I mean, we didn't even need that much of this garbage anyways. I'm like, I don't know why I went so hard into it. Yet here we are. Living proof that you can overcomplicate what should be a really simple design. Alright, it still works. And this one is, I mean, I could probably, well, after I rename them, I could probably do whatever I want with it, so. I wonder if multiple ships could chop up a big train and then land in tandem and reassemble it. So that is a thing that Mahalik experimented with, which was he could basically, if you position the train stop in a way where the locomotive would be outside of it, but the wagons would be inside of it, it works. So it does work, and I think it does reassemble it when it gets down. You have to put some really creative train orders in there for it to recognize that there is cargo inside of it, for it to go or to leave, kind of a thing. But it does work. The only reason I didn't do that is because that would remove the self-navigation aspect of my trains, because then you'd be giving another train the things. Would it work on multiple ships? Like, you'd have to have those stops be very specific to what it's picking up and dropping off, which is the reason I didn't like it. That was the only reason I didn't want to do it. I considered it, believe me, but I decided not to for that reason. What was this for? Let's see. Oh, that's petroleum as well. Okay, so that's the 2 petroleum areas. I'm just gonna probably bring it in through the top, and that's it. I'm gonna guess these are the other 2 petroleums that I have, because that's the thing that actually I need a lot of here. Oh, I have 2 heavy oils, or 2 light oils. Wait. Is this all that's needed for this, or no? I don't have any other light oil usage here, right? Let me see here. I don't think I do. I'm just thinking about this real fast. Sorry. Because I don't think I'd want it here then. Because this doesn't use light oil now. This has a problem with iron plates though, for some reason. Well, it does have the requester open, so. Oh, there's some kind of problem here? Question mark? Oh, I guess there is a problem. Oh, right. This is one of the old ones. I just remembered that one. Goodbye. You're not needed anymore. Alright. They're taking their free time and getting rid of that. There we go. Alright, now can go somewhere else. Because there is supposed to be a plate stop that I made up here. What happened to it? Well, it hasn't quite got all of its iron plates yet. I wonder why. Well, it's got a ton of this stuff. What's it all doing? Apparently you're just standing here waiting for what? A request to be open. 27? Does that not count? No, it's like 8K and something else, right? Yeah. I think I copied some really bad orders from something else, so. 16. There you go. Are they all using that? No, that's 9 and 8. Actually, those are way better. Let me do those ones. Yeah, these also have the same problem, because it's 50 stack size of those things. Alright, anyways, back to this. Power outage number 1. I don't even know. Let me see here. Let me just double check to make sure. Okay, it looks like petroleum's actually fine. And I don't think I actually need light oil here anymore. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to reverse where it goes to. I'm going to put it into these machines here. Actually, wait, no, I don't need it to be like this at all. So, I just realized this completely. Alright, 1 second. Let's change this guy up. Alright, first off, you're doing this. I want you to not do that. I want you to instead do... Wow, these are terrible orders. Elevate, whoops. Okay, apparently I cannot spell anything. Spellevators. Elevators. Where is it at? Elevator. So this is an elevator light oil order. So it goes down. I'm gonna have to change these stops to something else. Alright, and the one that is over here, I have to now also change it to elevator order, elevator light oil. This is gonna require some other changes though. Oh, great. Just pretend like you came out here somewhere. Oh, but it's wrong because it doesn't actually have a depot called this. Well, it kind of does. But it shouldn't actually be called that, so... yeah. Okay, that's a little bit better. We don't need this now. I was just looking at it, just like, I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I just don't need it. What I might do is I might do 2 different petroleum pickup stops or something. That might be what I do instead, but yeah, this is completely bad. So I just realized that this is supposed to be like that. So I don't know what to do with this at all. Because I have now a stop here I don't really actually need. So we have to figure that out. What else do we have? I mean, I made some stuff over here too. Because, like, yeah, cosmic water, sure. Chemical gel, yes. And a lot of this other stuff, yeah. This could have been, like, a little bit better designed. Just slightly. There's some heavy oil here that I don't do anything with, which is fine. That I was just cracking. I don't mind. I'll keep that the same way, because it's not enough heavy oil for me to really care. It's down to 192. We could just delete it, but, you know, that's how it is. Where are these things all going? I would like to probably start deleting all of this stuff. Or, you know what? We actually do have a lot of, like, glass, coal, cyanide, material science pack 2s, blank observation frames? What are those doing in this? You have to figure out a way to actually put those, like, just at least the large things back in the system somehow. But back on this issue, let's see. Do I just want 2 patrol? Like, wait, let's see here first of all. At the peak, right, of this. Oh, 8 per minute. Maybe I should just have two locations for petroleum. So we're gonna have 2 requester stops for this, and that's how I'm gonna split it up. That seems like a good idea to me. One goes up and one goes down, and that's it. We're done. Well, actually, I could go both directions, sort of-ish. We could do this like that. This should work pretty well. Alright, and that's the 2 petroleums right here. And I'm just gonna move those into those, and that's it. Yeah, I was really new to space elevators when I did this, and this was just not a good idea to do. Yeah, it's one of them, and then the other one will be something else. Yeah, well, the other ones have to get the ones down there, and then that's it. And then it's completely free. This was the old light oil that is no longer needed. I'm also going to copy these just so it's not different. I hate non-conformist loadouts. There you go. There you go. That should do it. I think that actually handles basically everything. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to actually just turn off that for a second. I'm going to allow them through because they're all going to go through. Yeah, so there is a... I mean, that's perfectly fine the way it is. The thing is that I have to also change the other train to do this to this one here. This has to have elevator. Yeah, there it is. I actually have it copied here too, which is nice. In fact, I should just make them all the same thing. There you go. Water ice. Water ice doesn't really matter. I'm not going to make a thing for that. I don't think that's staying anyways. Well, maybe, yeah, because it would make... Well, I actually don't know. Alright, let's let them go. Because what I get to do now is I get to compact this little layout here too. In fact, I could just delete these. Is there a reason why you don't think you have a path? Where's it going to? Hi. Oh, because it's trying to go to that, that's why. They all have wrong orders right now. What's this one going to? Petroleum provider, and then... Well, that's wrong. Why was there a double petroleum requester? I guess it's because it copied it from something else. Petroleum. Or no, I have it down at the bottom, that's why. A lot of this stuff needs to be updated. Let's just go with that. Yeah, so you can just go anywhere you want. I don't even care where you go. Well, actually, no, yeah. You're no, never mind. That train's fine. Alright, you can go over here. Destination full. Thinks it has 1K. Let's put it down to, like, 20. Or, like, 25, actually. With the exception of these ones, which will be, like... Actually, no, these will be also fine. Maybe. No, I'll do like 50 on these, actually. Alright, and I want this one to go literally anywhere else. Okay. Alright, so they basically stop like in here. I just have to make sure it's straight, otherwise it doesn't go off the fluid thing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that should be okay. Basically, we get to compact this by a lot. Another one. I can't believe that. Like, I'm just thinking about like how I designed this originally, and I'm like not happy with how that even turned out. I'm just like, oh man. Okay, now we can hook this back up. The worst part is this one design is unlike any other one that we've had actually previously. For some reason that doesn't look like it's gonna line up, but it does. Oh, because this goes up there a little bit. That's fine. All right. So yeah, now we need to just rehook up some of these guys, and then we're good to go. And we are officially donezo. Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. And then we get to do the rest of our science hookup today, so that'll be fun. Hey, Skill Boys. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing good. Good to hear. There's some excitement now on Twitch with the basically the streaming being down for like literally forever. You know, that's life. That's sometimes how it goes down. Sometimes you have a bit of downtime. Just a minor downtime, that's all. How are you? I'm doing good. As I said, I was having a bit of trouble starting my stream today, but eventually I got in. We're just essentially just reorganizing some of our setups here, unfortunately. And kind of remaking some space elevators and other fun things like that. Just because this was a very inefficient design I did really early on. So this one's on. Oh, and also I should definitely hook up the rest of this. That one's fine. Alright, so the problem right now is going to be... So, while I have fixed this, the problem is now on the other end. So let's... First off, let me go do this. It's not a provider anymore. There shouldn't be any trains using this anymore. There are. Elevator provider. Did I not make an elevator lubricant one? Huh. It's like gone. Either that or I misnamed it. Give me a sec. I just have to scan through this. I swear to God, I did name it. Lubricant. Nope, I don't know where it is. So either it imploded or something else happened to it, because I don't see anything lubricant related here. Wait, did I see something there? One second. Where's the train for this? If only this was searchable. Why is there still that one here? Oh, I think I still have a train that's up somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna look at that in a minute. We'll see. You started your second try on space exploration? Yeah, everyone gets their one. How's your second run going? Hopefully better than your first. But yeah, you always go and you learn a lot about like how to not build way too much and things like that. So, all right. First off, yeah, that's what I thought. Is it? No, wait, that's not. It can't be that one. Still, there's things that here I should delete, so. Holy schmoly. There's a lot of very useless things here. You lost your first try due to running out of uranium and everything getting eaten by virus. You know, people called me crazy for thinking I was running out of uranium constantly, by the way. Everyone was like, oh, you're being way too conservative with your uranium. And I'm glad I'm not crazy. Are you doing K2 SE or are you doing just SE? That may make the difference as well. Oh boy. Okay, how do I fix this up here? Let's see. This is a lot of trades here. People called me crazy, and I said no. You will see. Oh, this one's gonna be really annoying, by the way. I made a lot of fluid for this one, but I still want to bring this down to 1.4 K2 SC. Well, you said you're playing SC, so you're playing space exploration. K2 is Crash Stereo 2. It's a common mod people actually combine with regular Crash Stereo. So I need about 4 outputs of this one. I'm not playing Crash Stereo though. Let me see here. I need to have my non-space gear. 1 second. This is just some, by the way, this is just some overhauling that I've been wanting to do for quite a while. Let me think here. I also want to probably start moving these, the chests around, because the storages, I think, could be definitely improved as well. The only other thing I want to make sure is I want to make sure I have, space for, oh. I was gonna say I want to make sure I have space for another pipe here, but I think I do. I'm just gonna keep this one free then. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, cool. We'll do that. So we're gonna start a massive project now. As is per usual with my streams, just massive projects all over the place. Alright, because we no longer need all this stuff over here like this, so I'm just gonna start deleting all this stuff here. Alright, anyways. Include miner rows, smelting, train station, and rail in the blueprint, and then stamp on this patches. For, what are you talking about? I'm not disagreeing with you, I'm wondering in context what that's towards what I'm doing. Because I don't know. What's this one for? Okay, so that's for one of those. Dealing with mining setups? Oh. I'm gonna try doing that a lot more in my current run here, so I'll see what I do with it in the end. Oh, I see, it has to be like that. Oops. Maybe it would help if I do that correctly. Okay, that's all good. Cornetto, not enough logistic storage space, but I think it's just because they're isolated, so yeah. Hopefully there's still a grid that goes down there. Yes, there is. For now. For now. Something deleting that or what? There you go. Now they can go somewhere else. They'll eventually realize that, oh, I'm dumb and I should have gone somewhere else, and then they'll leave. I just had this old train here. This is the system I tried to make that the trains brought in water for the reactors. It was a fun project, but it was bad because apparently just storing it onto water was actually just much better. You know what? I really hate the way this is. I kind of want to move it down again. Let's try it out. Have to go do things separate for this, but that should be okay. I think. I'm gonna start removing these. I think regardless I'm redoing some of this anyway, so. Because this is a very separate setup I had. That's not quite where I wanted that to be. The more I think about this, the more I'm like, I should just move it. There you go, that's good. I'm not at Spiders yet in SC. Did you see that you have remotes in the plants overview, like the end menu is called? Yeah, that's what I'm using. So I'm in the menu for it, so I have remotes. I have 4 of them. Yeah. Okay, so, I see what you're asking. So remotes, by the way, are free to grab. You can grab as many as you want for them, and they're free. So you're allowed to have them. So that's the best place to actually have Spidertron remotes, is you just give them to your Spidertrons. I understand what you're asking now. So yeah, I do have them with me here. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm having one Spidertron follow the rest of them, so that like they so I actually have 4 Spidertrons in one, which is really nice. And they're controlled by one remote. I just set them to follow the other one, and then they don't have a remote for them anymore. So that's all I did for that. So that's what I did. But yeah, they do have that. I'm gonna rename these ones to just Oil Depot without the wagons. Cool. Yeah, it would be so many remotes. Yeah. That's why I don't want to have that. You want to have it way more controllable from that point. So that's mostly what I'm trying to accomplish here. But yeah, you get the idea. The other thing I could do for this is I could keep this the way it is, but I could basically allow for 2 trains to queue up, which would be kind of... I don't think that would be a bad idea to have them queue up, but... Because I do have the space here, so you might as well, right? And this one will be this one here. Cool. Alright, so that solves one of them. I'm thinking of just putting... I just put like another one right up here, and then essentially it can... I don't even have to change the tracks. I could just keep it like this too. Is the elevator almost done or no? Yeah, it's like halfway done. Yeah, Wizardry, are you keeping track of them on different planets? Oh, my convention is this. It's essentially the color of the resource. So you can see this is Cryonite, this is Vitamelage, this is Vulcanite, and this is, I guess it doesn't have a name, but this would be the Holium too. I actually wanted to kind of rename it to that. Where's the spider shot? There, it's over here. How is destination full for you? Where are you trying to go? Did I run out of... I must have run out of... wow, I actually did. I'm like, okay, I ran out of depots, apparently. Oh, good thing you made me look at this. Every time I show something off, by the way, it's always... there's always a deadlock somewhere, and I get to fix it, so... It's okay, we'll do this. It was all intentional. Anyways, yeah, so... And we can change this one to Holmanite, so I can tell what it is, kind of thing. So the plants are kind of designated based upon that, so... Something is always broken. I mean, I have a very complex base, so... There's a lot of moving parts to it, so... There you go, now I can move again. Yeah, I'm sure it's only broken when you show things off, yeah. It always works otherwise. But no, that's typically when I catch it, is the main thing. I mean, are you saying whenever you play Factorio you never break anything? You're just the ideal gamer? Everything always works on the first try? Everything works on the first try, guys. Why do I have sulfuric acid going this way, by the way? Oh, that's going up there, I see. That makes sense. Because we can't all be perfect. But we can definitely try. Yes, and I never lie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. I mean, a lot of this is also me, like, trying out different things. So, for example, in this run, I tried to do some... I've been trying to squeeze in 2 8 trains into certain situations, and every time I do it, I hate it, so... we'll just go with that. So... every time I don't like it. It doesn't work that well for me, so... Oops, no, don't do that one. I just, I don't know, I have, I just have things I don't like about it, so... Oops, not that one. Do these ones. I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I really don't need actually that many. It could just wait here for the trains easily, so... So mixed one-way and two-way trains? I wouldn't do that. Are you doing that, TX? I forget. I know you're doing two-way trains. I think two-way trains is the one thing I can never bring myself to do. I don't like... I feel like... I don't know, I just like the one-way trains much more. I don't really have a problem with that. I just have a problem with the rest of my design in this manner. Is there a place I can... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this, where this is at. I feel like I should be kind of starting to move this down like that way. Like that. Because it would free up some space here. I'll ask again. I'm not sure you missed it. Oh, sorry, I probably missed it. I was saying that the chat's really screwed up today for me, so I have a really jerry-rigged thing, and I'm kind of missing it sometimes because the text is so small and things like that. It's also on a weird part of my screen. I asked again if you missed it or not. Was I ignored? Did you discover any SE secrets yet? I have discovered some ruins. Other than that, not really anything in particular. That's the main thing I've found so far. Yeah, what's in the ruins? You can never clear one, huh? Oh. Oh, you mean like the ruins in, like one of these ones, like you go down here and you go into, are you referring to, where are they at? You're referring to one of these? Yeah, I cleared them already. They're, these just have the prod 9s and things like that, yeah. Yeah, they have, really good modules and they're all over the place. Just to tell you, so those ones are pretty good. If you get a couple like destroyer capsules, that usually helps you to destroy them actually pretty easily. Yeah, adaptive armor, jetpack, yeah, that kind of stuff. That's how I've been clearing them. So, but yeah, they're worth it. I'd say to get, especially in your home system. They're extremely worth it to do. I have some really weird things I'm doing here. Oh boy. I'm just gonna never have this here. We're gonna move that to somewhere else. So why did I have petroleum going up here? Let me see here. Up to, oh, to that. That makes sense. Okay. I'm willing to stay with that. That's okay. So I have these all wired, but I guess I didn't have any conditions on them now. I just kind of let them in, don't I? I'm gonna keep the same thing going here, actually. Actually, let's just say 3, because they'll wait up there, it's fine. It's no big deal with that. Let's see. He's beaten SE in 0.5, so I'm sure he knows all the secrets already. Not all of them. I never did any of the other endings beside the spaceship. I was just rushing to 0.6. So, that's the thing with that. And the whole thing where I could rush the evolution, I couldn't do that, by the way. Simply because I just have too many, I had too much science. The time spent science basically makes it impossible for me to do that. But you can do that. You can for sure do that. I just couldn't. Very difficult for me to do that. Let's see. No, I don't want to go that way. I'm just still moving some things around here. I guess I do want this to be like here. Do you have a train blueprint book you're willing to share? You really like your setup? Technically speaking, it's in my save. I've been asked for a couple times, my setup, because I have like a couple variants of it. I have one that has, like just, well, one for space. I have the space version of this one, but this one has like construction pylons in the middle. That one doesn't quite always line up the best that it can, because normally it should be something that you can tile, but these ones kind of can't tile, and even I even put a thing over there for that. I don't use the X intersections, by the way. So I have like one for space that has like little construction things in between. Then I have like, this is my normal one, so it just has construction pylons for it. So this is just for SE. The one that has deadlock sometimes and another that has deadlock sometimes. Well, if you don't place it down properly, I guess that's exactly what happens. Which I sometimes don't place it around sometimes. But I can share it. I might make a place on. I'm gonna look into making a place on my mod list to basically put some of those blueprints down. So, hey Jay, how you doing? Oh, that's what I had these hooked up to. I remember now. Apparently I didn't do it with light oil, though. Which is kind of surprising. Why did I not do it with light oil? Oh, because I deemed that as light oil. I see. And then this is petroleum. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Are your blueprints public? Well, like I said, if you download the save, they're technically in the game blueprints. They're right here. So you could see it in there, but I'll try and make a better place for it, by the way. Yeah, I unfortunately don't really have a public place for them, and I apologize. Is that all you use for your bricks? Yep. That would be all I use for the bricks. It's, so with these little brick layouts, it's like, I guess like, is this, no, I'll go down to the other one. Yeah, the bricks are essentially, if you kind of look at it, it's one of these T intersections over here. And for some reason that's not completely hooked up, but I'll see. One of these T intersections here. And he uses straight lines here, and so there's a straight there, there's a straight there. There's like 1.5 straights here, and that's it. That's all I did for all of them. So they're all basically like that. And then I kind of copied into another little grid as well. Let me just change this over to this layout here, so I can basically go and do this. Forgot that this actually now includes cement now as a part of the blueprint. So, but I wanted that. So they have that. They have a construction grid which spans everywhere and all that kind of stuff. So it's nice. I like it. It's good. It served me well so far. So so yeah, if you want the blueprint, I'll give you the one the basic one. Where's it at? Yeah. By the way, this only works on SE, so don't try this with any other blueprint. And you also require the pylons. So export, copy. Factorio bin. I'll give you this one. Okay, that should do it. Did you kill the biters on the planet? You see none? I did. I've been killing them on every planet I'm on. Because biters eat UPS, so you don't want the biters. I was very, very, very thorough in that. All right. Because I do not want to deal with biters. No, these are gonna... I'm gonna just hook these up later. Yeah, but there are no biters anymore. So they're all over the place. UPS, so that would be the thing up there. FPS, UPS. So you can see I'm dipping down to about 55. So normally the game wants to run at 60 frames a second, and it wants to update at 60 frames a second. But because of the complexity of my base and all that kind of fun stuff, it is starting to drop frames. Essentially, is the problem. I'm basically losing frame rate because of because of these issues. So but there's still some things I can still optimize. So there's things I can do to make it better. Do a pump here. Oh, actually, I just realized that this should be all the way here. Hopefully it doesn't screw up. It does screw up. Nice. Just what I like. Broken trains. I'm a little behind you, but not at 10x and still running it fine, but it's mine. Yeah, no. And also, my PC isn't exactly what I would call the newest thing you can get, although it's still pretty new. I'll say definitely RAM, basically memory clock speed, which is something that really impacts UPS. It's not something I really considered when I bought this, like, I don't know, I think it was like 2 years ago when I upgraded to this guy, so it was not a major consideration. I had many regrets. I can put the pump back the other way now. But yeah, that was something I should have done, but I didn't do. So let's just go with that. Yeah, I hate this thing. How much you can do? Well, actually, maybe there's something you can do. Nah, forget it. I don't really care. It's not a huge issue. So what's this one? This is a... Oh yeah, that's a train that comes through this. Okay. I'm just gonna have to adjust some of this and that's it. i9, 1090, and 280. Yeah, well there you go. I have a good video card. I upgraded that at like the beginning of the pandemic, but the rest of it, no, not so much. I'm gonna just turn this off for a second. Can you guys just actually hold up a second? Just go through. So I want to adjust this down over here now. Does every rocket have a single target, or do you cargo rockets that service multiple pads with the same names? The easiest thing to do, so I'm going to get rid of my rockets at some point, but I essentially just named my rockets whatever they are having, so they're single purpose. Well, these ones are single purpose. That's the easiest way to kind of think about it. But I do have ones that actually do a supply rocket kind of a deal. So they'll actually just load up with whatever they kind of need. That one's a bit more complex to do, I'll say, though. So that may not be up your alley, if that's what you want to do. But I'll kind of roughly show how it works. By the way, again, you can download my save to actually look at it in greater detail. But like this one's a multi-purpose rocket, so it's like loading up like cables, life support canisters, rocket launchers, all that kind of stuff. And it comes from this requester chest primarily, but also from some of these belts. But these are not really used anymore. I'm almost done retiring this one, by the way. So it gets a signal that goes like, what do I need? It basically loads it up and that's it. How do you do that with like zero wire? That's a very impossible question to ask. I don't know how to do it without wiring. These ones you can do without wiring though. If they're single purpose, you don't need a wire for that. That you can do without wiring, because that one is just, you go to a rocket that would basically launch that. This one would be here, and you just say, launch when cargo full, destination position and landing pad with name that, and it will just go, and it's waiting for available landing pad, so it won't go until that's it. So you have like 26 rows of signals for one rocket. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's too much of a challenge to not use it, I think, in a lot of these cases. So can I get this guy to go somewhere else? I think I can. Oh boy, there's still some stuff to change. Why are you using... What? Destination full, but you... Oh, there's no oil? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's how that should be. So why... Okay, so why was this not called elevator? So, great group, elevator, spelevator. Where's it at? Lubricant. I thought I had called it that, but apparently it just lost its name. Thank you for going to nowhere. Oh my god. Okay, I need to somehow... Where's he at? There you go, just reset it. Now this one, wherever you are, you can now be called the same thing. There you go. So now we don't really need this thing anymore, we can just get rid of that. And, let's see. Alright, back to this little problem here. Different problems kind of thing. This factory is mind-boggling. Yeah, there's a lot. As I said, like, even when it, like, locks up a little bit sometimes, yeah, it's got a lot going on for it right now, because mostly it's in the fact that it has to move cargo between two surfaces a lot of the time, and that can be really fun to deal with, so. I'm at the moment trying to simplify the train setup to basically not allow for this to bring any really bad ones here. Unfortunately now this is in the way, but I think oh yeah, that's right. You can actually move, you can move cargo pads now with picker dollies. Thank you, sir, for doing that. That's very useful. It just saved me a bunch of time from having to, like, have things go over here and do things with it. Nothing but the finest cheating mods here. There we go. That greatly greatly has improved this, by the way. Vulcanite block, yeah, that's fine. Also, my science has stopped. I'm gonna check out why that's stopped actually in a minute here. I don't think it's barrel, but it might be. There's a barrel-like problem I'm gonna have eventually, and I was just hoping it would not happen now. Okay, so these can't go right now because of the... Is it a sulfuric acid train or something? I don't even know what. I might get your list because it looks fun. Yeah, there's a mod list command. You can grab it at any point. It is a very fun mod set. I would always recommend it. Alright, so these are heavy oil, so that's fine. These also need heavy oil. How much heavy oil does it need? Barely any. Well, that's per second, but still not that a huge amount. There's still some kind of like bottleneck here, and I don't know what it is. Okay, so there's, I think, supposed to be something over here. So that one I understand why that's doing that. So that goes up there. Because now it's a now it's like a puzzle of like, what are my bottlenecks and why are they screwed up now? So this one can't get rid of petroleum. Okay, that's what the problem is right now. Yeah, because I moved the petroleum here. That's why. That's one. This one's the other one. I'm surprised this one's even screwed up, actually. Let's see, what's wrong with this one? No oil makes it into there. I guess I haven't hooked up the oil again. Actually, I was pretty sure I did. Oh, but there's no oil coming into it. Right, because that now has another problem. Because my stops for heavy oil have all been, sorry, for oil, period, have all been for two 8 trains. I just decided, like, we just don't actually have the throughput I need for it anyway, so... I kind of, as I kind of over-engineered it, and then probably later on in this run I'm gonna go like, why did I remove this? I should have just kept it, because I now, for whatever reason, need this. But that's part of Factorio. It's making mistakes and then making them again. There you go. That'll be good enough. Aye, damn. Morning, Mike. I thought Factorio was all about who can cheat the most. It is. Automation is cheating. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. How you doing, Damsel? Oh yeah, Damsel. Did you want to? I think you were talking the other day on your stream about like the fact it was like you asked about like. I think automating, sorry, not automating, priority trains, how to basically set that up with a circuit network. Did you want to know or not? It was one of those things I wasn't sure if you want to know, so I didn't really say anything. I think at the time I said like I just said it was possible, but I didn't really go into it any further. But I could show you my automated train kind of setup for that if you want to, or sorry, priority system for it. How did this all get destroyed? Wait, is this a meteor? No, it's a rocket fragment. That's a different. That's the man-made meteors. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, it's fine. Sorry, I thought I deleted something else there. All right, there's also this little interesting little thing. Yeah, if there's a way to priority physical trains to get there, then yes. Okay, I'll show you my system for it. So we have. I'll give you the good old Holmonite problem. Of how to basically do it. So I have an interesting little system, and by the way, I know it looks like it's broken, but it's actually not, because it's just simply that no train is actually it's basically completely stalled. Like I have not enough Holmonite requesting for this, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. It's trying to balance it. Anyways, so the way I have it working is essentially this. So you basically. You have your chest, right? It doesn't matter how you do it. I know this is my balancer weird setup, but I'll give you the basic concept, which is this. So you basically go and say, you already have the system where you have a condition that says, okay, turn on the stop with the L signal if the resource is over a certain amount, right? So you have the stop here, right? So you have two conditions on it. You have set train limit and you have read train count. You have these two ones. So train count will read the number of trains going to the stop, including the stop train. That's an important thing. So that is a count of the trains, and the limit is like how many trains you can have at that stop, right? So you add another little circuit that's hooked up to all of this, and this one says if L is greater than C. So L is the limit, and C is the count of the trains. So if there is more trains that can be at the stop than there are ones that are coming or that have already arrived kind of thing, right? Then you output one crushed Holmonite to the circuit network, right? So by the way, you can do this with like anything you want. You can send this to like the transmitters or anything like you want like that. So that's all it does. So as long as there is a stop free and the trains are not coming, then it will basically output that signal. This goes into my train network, as you can see, it comes up there. And if you actually look at the train network, there's 29 stops available for free Holmonite currently. So it's backed up like pretty healthily actually. But the way that works after that though, so you can actually see there's some coal and some copper there too, essentially. So then let's go to a stop that isn't free Holmonite, right? So we want the trains to not come to this one because this is coming out of the ground, right? So once again, it takes from the circuit network. Yeah, so that's red too. So it's all coming into here. And when you get to the actual stop here, the stop here also has the set train limit, right? So this one is your typical fare of, again, if it's over a certain amount, you output 1L, right? But I have something else that's a little bit tricky in here. I have this one. I have if crushed Holmonite, which is coming from the circuit network right now,
is greater than 0, output the input count of L that's receiving from the circuit network. If you actually look at it, it has an L count of -100. And it'll add the two numbers together, so regardless of what this signal is doing, it'll add to this one, right? If there's a Hall-Monite signal in the network, and that'll be -100. So right now the amount of trains that are allowed here are -99, which is 0. And that's how it does it. Okay, very cool, but I have a system for that. I want to choose a specific physical train to go over to a specific physical train. I think you're thinking of something like LTN then, or something, in that case. Because that's what I do, is I shut off all the other stops until that specific resource is used first. Are you saying like a priority requester? Because you could do something with train ID, but I don't know what you're specifically trying to do though. I have the same thing, which is like a requester stop as well. I do that as well. Because my trains are very straightforward. It's basically like, you know, they essentially go and say, what's it called? They basically go and they're like, well, I need to have X resource, so it will do its best to give me said resource. That's all my trains do, actually. So like I always have a train that has one thing. I rarely mix them up, but I do actually mix them up, so I shouldn't say I rarely do. So I don't know. What I want is I have a byproduct shit in orbit, right? Okay. So the train goes there, but then I can't really but then I have a supply on the other surface. Those two surfaces can't really be prioritized with it. Okay. So I have a similar system to that. So the system I do is I do this for that. So for your specific scenario, I have the same problem, but mine is on a solar system scale, right? Where I have two kinds of stops. I have essentially let's say free stone versus not free stone, right? And so what I do in my case is that I have the trains that are giving the. So I use Jet Nova Orbit as like a centralized hub, right? So everything gets picked up from there. I'm just trying to find the place where it is. It's right here, yeah. So what I do for this is I have, this is all the freestone I have, and unfortunately I don't have much more. But I call it a stone active provider storage, right? And this is now just a regular. So what it will do is the free stuff will get dropped off to a centralized location. And my intention is eventually I'm going to hook up another stop here that's going to be just a regular storage, right? And then I'll shut off stops based upon if there's enough free stuff in here relative to the other one, right? So always try and use up this one first, and if it doesn't do it, then yeah, that's how it is. So you basically just you make some drop-offs based on the free or not free stuff, and you have them pick up from whichever one you have them try and pick up from the other one first. If that one isn't free, then you just have them go to the other one, kind of thing. You just shut off the stops accordingly. So. If that makes sense. I'm not sure if I explained that well. I may not have. It's entirely possible I may not have explained that entirely well. It can get a little bit on the complexy side. Complexal. I guess I should actually try and yeah, I should try and pump these out. Yeah, there's one more I can get rid of too. Let's see. It's annoying, but it's okay. I don't like a system because there's no way to streamline it. Yeah, that's part of the. I think that part of the SE challenges is dealing with the byproducts versus the free stuff. You know, it's just the nature of the mods, I guess. But you're right. It is a challenge. All right, that's on now, and I'm gonna call it not that. Is there no petroleum for it? I guess not. Well, no, there is. Oh, wait, no, there isn't. Never mind. Sorry. Using LTN, it makes it much easier to manage byproducts. I'm sure it does, but that you're removing the challenge. Come on, you gotta have some fun. Come on. Guys, did you know I could beat the game without using any mods? Like right now, I could just use /editor and I'll just put down what I need. No, just kidding. That's not even remotely comparable. It's a bad joke, sorry. Let me see here. Petroleum. I think there's some... Okay, so these have shortages of oil. This one can't go anywhere because the destination is full, but I think it's because I did not change the other one, and there's some other things I need to do with it too. Yeah, this is supposed to be like 10. There, now it's on. And I have to go change the other one, so I'm moving away from LTN. Yeah. The train has to go take the elevator and wait for an open stop on the surface if it's already full. Yeah, that would be like... You could still do it with circuits, by the way, but you'd have to do the circuits through the elevator. Not to say that isn't a really fun challenge, by the way, Damsel. You can definitely do it. But it's probably not exactly the simple solution you were looking for. I mean, me, myself, I would probably start going like, how can I simplify this thing? Dude, every time I walk through this, I'm like picking up a bunch of like iridite. Alright, this one is the one that needs to be changed. Oh, great. I hate bots so much. Anyways, delete these, cut you. Okay, I said cut you. That's not cut. Let's see. I will admit, it's a little bit more complex, the thing I was having in mind for you, so... Do these go up here? No, they kind of don't. That about sending to the elevator. Problem is, orbit it could be full on stone. Close all the stone surfaces. What if the surface needs it locally, though? Like I said, that's why I solved it through just saying, basically have one surface be essentially a hub, right? So I treat the lower, I treat like Jet Nova surface. I treat it as a just another planet. I treat it as an outpost. Technically speaking. Logistically, the only place that matters is the space surface. That is the one that manages everything. It's even where I put my wall, right? And the whole idea is that it'll continuously send things back up here and things like that. So, how's your novice look? It looks like this. Looks like doesn't really matter because it's I'm completely going off of it right now. So, we got 99 problems and a novice ain't one. We hate novice. Novice haters unite. I'm gonna also have these share there. There we go. We moved away from Novice, by the way, so we're not actually on that planet. Novice is all you have. Until you get to spaceships and rocket ships, then you can do it at some point. I was actually looking at like some of the future list of things that they're going to put into SE, and one of the things I did see was, which was really good. Ooh, and it's almost out, which is good. Then I have to move all this around. Shucks. Forgot about that. Okay, well, let's go... One second. I'm going to turn off my bots for a second. Except I can't.
I gotta shuffle that anyway, so. Yeah, I have to go to Prio Station and then pick up. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. Yeah, I'd have to think a little bit more about what the specific issue that you're having is, actually. So the issue right now is I think the petroleum, yeah, this light oil can't go anywhere. Where's it at? So for whatever reason... Where was it before? Also, did I really not light this up? No, I did light it up. It's just that they turn off for some reason. Is there a reason why the light oil here is... Okay, here it is. That's weird. I guess I always figured that it would be kind of going through, I guess. I don't even know. Well, there's one over here that I have to hook back up, so... There's light oil. We have tons of that, right? So what's the problem right now? It can't get rid of heavy oil. Heavy oil should be cracking when it can't do that, right? Well, it's not, because why? Because it's disabled by control behavior, because right now it thinks that they're the same, but they're not. Because we have no petroleum. What's the petroleum conditions? Greater than or equal to that. Can't get rid of the petroleum. Probably because it's not able to get into the machine. Yeah, it's these ones, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So that's the one going up. So there's one that goes from here. That's fine. This one... Oh, wait. No, actually, I think it's the other way. Dude, I don't even know... Dude, I have four petroleum things here. What are these ones for? Let me see these ones first. Okay, so these ones are the first ones, right? So we'll go... Let's just hook up these ones and I'll see what I have to do after that. Oh, that would be why it's screwed up. And now it's going to basically run into it. I got some interesting issues. Yeah, they're going into it right away, which is good. Alright, for some reason they have decided that this is a good place for them to go. What was this for? Oh yeah, this is eventually going to be for the iron. I remember that now. That's why. Well, I didn't need it, so I'm just going to block them from doing that. Only have some priority stations on Novice. The only other priority outputs get rocketed to priority landing pads. Landing pads? That goes against the whole philosophy of what I was doing here. Oh, I see. That's the problem. This is not exactly doing the output properly, but now it's starting to go again. So this has no heavy oil. Okay, it's starting to go again. That's good. Because I think it doesn't require that much flow, right? Yeah, like 9 something. Okay, now it's all good. It's starting to go again now. I see some more outputs here, by the way, and I don't know what they're for. I think they're inputs, actually, now I look at it. Yeah, they're actually inputs. Never mind. That makes sense. How about this one? What's this one?
This would be an input as well, so that's fine. This would be a heavy oil input, so... I just have to rehook up some of this stuff again because I forgot how it looks now. And I remember what I did for this now. All right. Oh, whatever. You know what? Who cares? It's such a mess of piping. I probably should, like, actually try and organize that. There we go. I had a system, and yeah. So it can't get rid of heavy right now. The heavy is, I guess, just not needed? I don't know. I don't really know why. So I don't see it really trying to crack it either, to be honest. But I don't know. It did work at one point, so whatever. It looks like it's working at full capacity anyways. I may have to do an adjustment to this at some point where I make this better or something. I don't know. I do have to, though, make sure this is hooked up. So doing infinite mining and UPS is all that matters. UPS is the king. Damn it. It's gonna have to be adjusted slightly. Okay. Now I think it could do whatever it needs to do. 1 second. So since we've completely retarded our locomotives, or the really bad ones. Okay, I still have 2 requesters that are basically doing the same thing. So I have to remove those as well, and then I can... I don't know, is the elevator done? Can I shuffle it now? I can. I'm surprised that it even allowed I'm surprised it even allowed a train through that, by the way. Is it like they can only go up now or something, or what? Yeah, now it's completely done. Alright. Let's see. Elevator tether has been broken. Oh god, why did you go into here? I should have actually prevented it from going up there anymore, by the way. Just do that. Go up. Hi, why? How is there no path? What is this to you? Oh, it doesn't have the proper name. Okay, so fun thing, you can't actually copy and paste the elevator names. So, just realized that's a problem. They have never been using that, by the way. There we go. Okay, now we got to do quite the trick, which is somehow remove this one. Oh god. All right. I think the opposite end. Where would the wagon be on this one? Oh, here it is. Manual. Go down. Oh, hey, you can bring it back down. Hooray. Oh, man. All right, how do we... I just want to put this back in here. You cannot reach. Come on. You can reach it. You just have to believe. Beep, beep, beep. All right, just delete that. All right, now you can go up through the other elevator. Oh, man. Most of your elevators are for lazy personal transport? Oh, come on.
They're the best if you actually use them properly. Alright, so now we have to move this all somehow down there somehow. Oh good, you have no path. Well, maybe you shouldn't have come here in the first place. So it was never actually using the other elevator, by the way, so, you know, it's just how it is. Alright. I need these trains to go away somewhere. I may need to copy this stuff somewhere. Yeah, destination full, that's what I thought. Alright, let's just copy it. I'll just copy this over here somewhere. Just so they have a place to go. It's one of these blocks I'm probably never going to use for a long time. Actually, maybe not quite like that one. There we go, like that. Can you travel through the elevator while it's broken? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the question. Well, I didn't see it because I keep telling you guys that I have a really bad chat right now because of the Twitch downtime. Let me have a look here. I don't think you can, but we'll see. Just because it's up now, so we can see the science. Nope, elevator's not fully constructed. That's it. I don't even think it does the power transfer anymore either, because that would be really yeah. It's down to 6 gigawatts again, so no, you lose everything now. You don't get anything anymore. Can you guys go to here? Thank you. I'm just trying to get these guys to go. I'm just trying to move all this stuff around so I can get a proper space elevator-y thing going on here. I have a lot of core fragments and stuff too. And a lot of coal. Alright, let's start like moving some of this stuff around. Let's not have my bots do it though. There we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do a couple things here. I think the main one is I'm gonna shuffle this all down. We can just move this one a little bit more over here. Yeah, we need our bots back. There we go. Oh, come on. You can do this. I believe in you. There we go. Okay. And now we can move... We can just copy and paste the entire space elevator, just casually. Why did I even have this here? Oh, I guess I had this... Sorry. I remember what this was for now. I was, There are stops I used to have, and now I don't have them, so... Let's just go with that. I have an everlasting cascade of little problems here. Alright. So that's interesting. Why does it say that all the stops are no longer free? What? Okay, so according to this, you can't go anywhere, but... Oh wait, that's because I didn't do this properly, that's why. Okay, cool. Very small thing. Yeah, you're right, I was missing a track. Also, there is a lot of dropped cargo gear here, or whatever this stuff is. Got some anti-exchange beads and stuff over here. Okay, cool. So we're all good there. Now we just move the space elevator. What's this all about? Let's see. Alright, I may need to shuffle this around slightly. My main thing is I'm just trying to remove some of this stuff. I'm going to actually just put this to be an actual block that this can enter now. So, can you use navigation mode to quickly scroll through a planet? You can, by the way. I don't do this enough, but I'll kind of show you what you can do for it. So I could do this. I could go. So, oh, well, that has to be changed. But I could go like, I don't know. For example, I go. Let's say I want to look at my labs a lot of time, which I sometimes do, and I'm looking for them now, which is a good excuse to actually do this exact thing I'm talking about right now. Yeah, here it is. So I want to bookmark the labs, right? So you go, add current pin to view, lab. So you put a nice picture for it. The labs. You don't put a hotkey on it. You just say confirm, right? And I'll maybe give like a one more somewhere. Maybe this one. This is a good one because I always look at this one too. So we'll go tips. You give it a good, like, kind of icon for that, right? And what you do is you just press, there's a key you can press to basically open this up, and this shows you all of what your things look like. I haven't actually changed the name for these yet, and I really should. Apparently I have Kinechki as a separate one here, though. So control right-click, edit pin, I'm going to set this to Holmanite. And then open that again. This one I can just delete. Or no, it's what is it? Control right click. Yeah, there you go. So that now goes up there. So now I can go, oh, here's my ships, here's my labs. You can even like keep it on the side here or something, I think. No, you can't, but yeah. So the key for that, by the way, is I've rebound it, by the way, to something that makes a lot more sense, but it's like mouse 4 or something, but it's like navigate forward, navigate backward. No, that's something else. Toggle navigation satellite pins. Yeah, that's the one. It's Control Shift N, and yeah, that would be the one you would want. Is this one here? And so you can basically just pin a bunch of stuff, and you can go like here. That's what I'm doing. You're not finding it? Well, then I don't know. It seems pretty straightforward to me. So works on my machine. Goodbye, space elevator. You will be missed. Don't need this anymore. Oh man, this is gonna be so good, actually. This is something I regretted doing from day one, and now I get to improve it. So these go up, so I will have it go... And the elevator. I don't have one. So I had this little curvy rail here, and I hated it.
Nukes also worked, but you had to go complain about my black market nukes. Well, that's because they were cheating, so. And I'm notoriously the most legitimate gamer who's ever lived. Damn it, come on. What are they called, like elevators? What? Why is nothing actually unblocking it there? Oh, they're coming now, but they're just so slow. Where are they at? Oh my lord, what are they doing? Another rocket crash. Sure, keep telling yourself that. Mainly explored to prevent expansions, but it didn't help this time. Good shot on the WDS. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go get coffee while the bots finish whatever they're doing. Back. How many meter defenses does it say I had? Ah, there you go, 38. There you go. It's always a nice number. Alright, I have so much confidence I'm not even gonna look at it, I'm gonna just place it down. There we go. Ta-da, elevator. I seem to have also moved it up a little bit, but that's not a huge problem actually. To be honest, I don't really need this setup. I'm gonna just not replenish it, actually. Let's do that one. Alright, so we have a... Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, that's why I did some of that stuff here. Alright, that's why I did that. That's one elevator. This fixed the... Whoops, that's not what I want. This fixes the crippling issue I've had the entire time where it was a little bit off and having to do all that stuff that I didn't want it to do, so... Let me also do this while I'm at it. Hold up, I do not have the redemptions up right now. Okay, nobody redeemed anything, that's good. So... Where are you trying to go through here? Dude, it's not even done yet. They're so excited. They're like, ooh, elevator, go. There you go. I wonder if it actually resumes pathing once it's done. Let me see if it does. Did they actually take this into account? Okay. Ah, there you go. And down. I don't know if it just ate the train or it just really went fast through this. I'm gonna assume it went really fast through it, I just didn't catch it, so... I don't think it just numbed the train to death or whatever, so... I want to see a train or two go through this guy. And then I'll start trusting it again, but I don't know. They got the same name? Yeah, they can. Jukes helped it in. How you do that thing with the ghost rails? Oh, what thing is that? What thing is that? What thing is that? No. That space elevators count as a train stop. So when you call them the same thing, they just choose the closer one to go to. At the moment, though, I don't know why they're not coming in through the train, though. Oh yeah, here they go. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're working fine. Cool. There it is. Let me put another train down for this. You turn around in some weird way, like the pathing for it? Yeah, I don't know what I did. You mean turn around the space elevators? Like it's something I'm probably just so used to doing that I didn't even think about it. Wait. I think something is screwed up with this. 1 second. Alright. Oh my god, I think we found a bug. 1 second. I need to see this actually again. I guarantee you there's a bug actually. I need a train to go through this. Okay, I think what it's doing is it's going through the other space elevator. Because I haven't seen it go down here yet. Check the other elevator. So that one's fine. Is this what it's doing? 1 second. I just need to wait for a train to come over here. Which you know, I can't really do anything about it, but that's funny as hell. I might report it. Okay, you're going up? Oh no, this one worked. I think it was just too fast. You think it might choose the closest station? You might be right. Actually, that's you know what? That seems more like a feature, not a bug, to be honest. They just choose the closest one to go into, and then they'll go to the closest one to their destination. Right? I'm just waiting for another train to go through this, because I want to see that again. Yeah, that kind of makes sense when you think about it. Okay, this one went through it. No, that one's working fine. I guess it doesn't really matter because I thought it just ate my train, but it might be just going to the closest one. You're right. It's kind of neat. It's something I didn't really notice. See, this one will definitely go to that one because that one's the closest one to it. That is kind of a funny interaction. I still want to learn more about that to see if it's actually doing what that is, but yeah. I think it is, by the way. Oh, what happened here? Oh. Missing one little guy. I might actually keep those. Give me a minute. There's more uranium I have in various areas, like that one. I'm gonna just copy and paste that one over. Got a good old Mike Lock action going on. I guess this is, you know what, never mind. Do I have a... No, I don't have anything here. Are these done? Yeah, these are done. I need to get, where's the fluid transfer? There it is. Just doing all these, like, little mini things here. Whoops. We just need a nice big beacon right here. And that's done. Okay. Alright, so we kind of finished up that little project. Oh yeah, there's 2 little things we have to do still. What were they? Yeah, there's 2 more locomotive train stops somewhere here. These ones, yeah. These ones are not gonna be proper. Can I actually do a factory search for that? For some reason I have lost the hotkey for that. Shift F? Was it not Control Shift F? I think it updated recently. I guess you can't really search for it. Actually, it says... builds, grounds... tag. Yeah, no, you can't really do that. Train ships today? You don't really know how to spoil a viewer? I already have train ships, actually. They're not today. I already have them. Want to see them? They're right here. So, for example, I guess this one's good, so... We'll go send it off to Brigade. We already have it. And that's on its way to happiness. Essentially, they're, for those who don't know, they're fully capable of navigating 2 sets of space elevators. So they get to the destination, they basically have clamp conditions, ship conditions, things like that. And they go down the space elevator, pick up whatever they need to. So it's you don't need any kind of cargo rockets at all. And you can mix up the contents of the train completely. And there you go. And they go down the elevator. Well, this one's doing something else though. It's dropping off cables for it. That one was just delayed. Because I guess they're not going through the other side that fast. It's just... Because they're all using this stuff, unfortunately, but there's not... all I can do. There's a little test. Hey, Libby. Long time no see. How you doing? Stupid channel points? But that would be what the channel points are for. Why do you not like your channel points? You spent 3,000 on this. How are they stupid? I love you, Mike, forever and forever. I love me too. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, I'm still fixing stations. Alright, so this should not have that. Replace. Where's replace? Oil depot. There you go. Empty. Yeah, these don't have anything on them. Oh, you keep ending up in Mike Lat streams? What do you mean randomly? You just stumble across it and just go like, oh, how did I get here? Damn it. Okay, I keep looking at this and I don't know where it ever is. This is above the damsel colored purple, okay. You know, we should actually throw down some more colors here. You know, just because we can. What color should we go for next? I'm kind of feeling orange, guys. What are you guys feeling? These are our colors, by the way. Maybe the pink really complements the damsel colored, though. We're not calling it purple damsel, we're calling it damsel color. You better pave. Or we're putting pink, I've just decided. Okay, wait, damsel, what's your least favorite color? Feast. I was gonna say feast favorite colored. Ooh, pink? Okay, we can't do pink. Damsel likes pink. Can't do that. It's now illegal. Pink is outlawed. Probably orange. You just know I'm gonna place the one you don't like. Maybe that's what I just want you to think. I kind of like orange too. You check Twitch like once a month. Well, welcome anyways. All right, fine. We'll do pink just because you said you like pink. Where's pink? There it is. I feel like the pink really complements the purple. So, oops, I kind of went a little bit overkill on this one. You know, I probably shouldn't have done it here. The reason being is because I'm actually working on this place right now, and now when I start doing things, it's gonna actually screw up everything. So yeah, rip me for being so foolish. Oh well. Are the bots coming? Yes, they are. Don't ask why I decided to do a rainbow base, but this is exactly what we're doing. All right, so this got rid of as much as it can. Yeah, see, it's gonna basically screw up that now. That's life. Sometimes you're born and you're not the smartest crown in the box, and then you do this kind of stuff. Although for some reason it seems to have actually lined up really well, so maybe I was maybe this is all according to plan. Under 100. 1, 2... I think it was under 50. Plans Logic? What is this place? It's a place where we apparently make plans and logic, but you know what? It's been shaping up a little bit better now, because now, like, this elevator now exists, too. I really want to see the trains, like, actually do that. Also, by the way, why is my science not moving? Well, it's Astro 1 again. We should also make... I'm going to do the exact thing I basically said I was going to do, which was I'm going to just place a bunch of more of this stuff. Let's see, pins... I don't know why I call it blue, because it's really just called the same thing, that thing it actually is. Where's it at? So I can actually just see it at a glance instead of like searching around in my base. Actually no, it's purple, so it's damsel science. There you go. Everything purple is now damsel colored. That's how it is. That's a rule. We've officially renamed purple to damsel. Okay, so it looks like there's almost enough blue in here, but you know what? I think the conditions on this one are terrible now I think about it. Yeah, right. Item, item, item. That one, this one, and that one. Alright, so that's good now. Oh, I probably should do an and condition. Damn it, how do you, like, hook these up? These are terrible. Alright, whatever, fine, never mind. Let's do that. Oh, wait, and... Okay, I can't do the condition I want to. Let's just go with that, so... I'm just gonna assume it works out. Alright, where's the train for this one? It is standing over here, trying to get beryllium plates. It cannot get beryllium plates, though, for some reason. Where are they all at? Well, I assume they're up there. Except I can't press buttons.
Yeah, here's my plates. What happened with them? Well, I have a lot of them, but it doesn't look like it has any more here. Oh, well, that would be another problem with that. Oh no, that's just because we don't have any barrel plates. We may need to do that sooner than later. Oh, well, that would be another problem with it. Huh. Well, what happened with you? Well, you seem to be fine. Oh, sulfuric acid? Well, I guess there's no sulfuric acid. How did that happen? We must trace where the problem lies, blah 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 blah. I hate this base sometimes. No iron. Oh, yeah. That would happen. I forgot about that. Huh. What does this thing even do now? Oh, right. Oh, we got plenty of iron ingots. Okay, so here's what I did. I retired the iron ingots, right? Because I'm like, they don't need to happen here anymore. And then, you know, I kind of didn't replace it, so. I mean, you had less on that train condition instead of equals? Oh, okay, I'll check that in a second. I don't think it would have messed up anything, but it, you know, still good to do. Okay, this is what I need to do for that, so. Because unfortunately our barrel is now stalled. Yeah, you're right, I did. Yeah, it would have never, actually it would have totally stalled. Alright, yeah, let me finish this one off, and then I will head up there for a moment. You know, that pink is actually really nice. Can I say that right now? That pink is actually really good. You know what? You made a good choice, damsel. That is a nice pink. Actually, it's actually appealing to the eye. You know, I should throw down a construction pylon here as well, just so it does its thing. Obviously, an impeccable taste of color. I think I said aesthetic yesterday, and no, maybe that was Ben who said he didn't like the word aesthetic. The concrete looks nice. The map view colors make me want to scream. That's true. You're right. Oh, I can't unsee that now. I just realized that. Is that an option? Hopefully that's an option somewhere. Concrete tints. Come on. Change mining results. Revert. Oh, that's what I mean. That's when you mine it out. I guess you can't change it. Why? Why do they do it like this? Alright, well, thanks a lot. You're officially taking the blame for this, by the way. Just... Oh, man. How much barrel do we have? We have 17k over there, so... Time to go to the mod files and change it easy. The contrast was a bit on the extreme side. There we go. Heading to barrel provider. We may actually do a Palladius asteroid belt stop. That does sound like endless entertainment. So where do these guys wait? Okay, at generic depots, which is good. Yeah, we may have a slight problem here, by the way. We can do the same thing with these, by the way, except I can't because they're actually full. Oh, this one isn't, actually, so... Let's try and remove this all. There we go. How is iridium also a problem, by the way? Let's see. Waiting at thing. Well, you are going to be waiting for quite a while, my friend, because For some reason, rockets aren't launching for this. I mean, I could just launch this one for now. That one's close enough, but there's something else wrong. What else is wrong with them? Let's see. So, the blast cake has officially stopped because of what? Because there's no crushed, but is it asking for crushed though? It is asking. Well, no, it's asking for those trains. Is it something over here? It might be something over here. What happened with these? No sulfur. Dude, why does every one of my bases never have sulfuric acid? What happened? Because there's no iron here. Oh, right. This one, it might be a totally different issue. Right. Yeah, so the problem with this one is I think I had a landing pad with it, but now I no longer launch trains with that, so... Or not trains, but yeah, kind of, you know, when I retired that, I didn't quite think about that one too much. Okay, wait, how does the core fragment mining not actually... How's it... Oh, right. The core fragment mining doesn't work because... You know what, I just need to make a little bit of iron, and I'm sure I have a little bit somewhere here. Oh, look, right there. You know what, this works for me. Just realized that this is wrong. Okay, wait, how did I do it wrong again? Oh, because these are wrong. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A62! That's correct, you just messed up the last three? Yeah, I just realized that. Oh, I like how it actually puts the it into things I haven't actually made yet, so that's nice. All right. It puts into ghost entities, which is nice. Hey Mod Danyan, how you doing? Would you share music? Sure. How you doing? How's your stream? I gotta find out which tab my music is in. I don't know where it is. I've actually lost it. Oh, there it is. Hey, pretty good. Good to hear. How's your time for dinner? Yeah, okay, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for raiding, man. Okay, apparently I can't click to reply on you because this interface sucks, so we'll just have to do that. I wonder if it's fixed now. Let me try and put the dock back in. No, it's just completely screwed up. I'm really gonna have to do something with this later, so. Oopsies, let me just look at this. Yeah, no, thanks, Ben. Let me figure out how to put this down. Is this... That doesn't quite hit it. You know what, I might just move this down to here, except I can't. Damn it. Yeah, I can't... Whatever, this is fine. Hate this thing. There you go, that now hits all of them, and I need to also put active provider, well not active, yeah, I'm gonna provide them, that's fine.
So I'm like, there is iron on this planet. You know? Why'd I do that? Alright, that should solve the problem. It'll be inefficient because the bots are basically get destroyed half the time, but that's okay. There you go. Okay. Ooh, man. Just end me. The robot massacre, yeah, but I don't really feel like dealing with that little minuscule problem, so we're just gonna leave it off at that. Let's see. Alright, so we've been slowly removing these containers. We can keep it going. Is there anything else I want to do right now? Let me see. Nope, elevator 1 and elevator 2 are all good. Just trying to think here if there's anything else I really want to do. I think I was here and I was just fixing up the barrel slightly. Oh yeah, let's see if the barrel actually fixed itself. Let's see. Yep, it's gone again. This is all it needed. And then, yeah, it's ironic that it basically ruined all of my sulfuric acid plants. There you go. That's all it really needed to have. Yeah, another one here, and that's it. I'm gonna have to eventually unscrew up this one, so. But that will come later. He's selling himself a RAM upgrade. Yeah, he told me he was at 60. Turns out that was a lie. Well, I was at 60 at one point. I mean, what can I do? It's the, I guess it's the entities now? What's causing it now? I don't even know what's causing it at this point. Yeah, row ports kind of, inserters not really, boilers sort of. What else is doing it? Construction robots for most of it. Logistic bots too. Yeah, the logistic bots are like half of it, by the way. But better than not having logistic bots. Listen, I will undo the pink. This lovely shade of pink. I will undo it all. Actually, no, I couldn't do that. Hey, Elixir1, how you doing? You have a name based upon my favorite programming language. I hope it's based upon that, by the way. I really hope it is. You're a man after my own heart. No, don't. All right, let's see. We could continue the making of the concrete stuff. I'll put orange up here just because I want to see what each color looks even more awful than the next one. Question, how much Vita have you used? Feels weird when I answer the question. How much Vitalic acid have I used? Or sorry, Vita and period? I mean, I'll be honest, it needs a lot of work, by the way, for that system, so probably not as much as you would think. So I'm just trying to kill my UPS even more by adding more bots. Look at that, 40 now. It's all the bots that have to go out and do things and also get stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Let's have a look. Production statistics. Vitalic. Let's see. In the last hour, make about almost 5 to 4. That's how much I'm making, essentially. So. Basic Vita all-time mined? Okay, sorry, what? Hold up. I'm currently sitting at 8.1 fragment cores, and let's do this one. Maybe like 250? Yeah, we'll do 250. So 4.9 mil Vitamelage and 8.1 core fragments at the moment is where I sit.
Because you have to kind of subtract those from each other, so... He's avoiding you? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not avoiding you. I'm telling you that the chat's really weird for me right now, because it's... Yeah. Because Twitch was broken for me today. I was very sad. It's not too awful. Yeah, my name is based upon the elixir language. My man. I love elixir so much. It's so good. It's such a good language. Definitely one of my favorites. Well, there's a problem with that, and we'll see what the issue is when I solve it. Well, actually, it won't be really a problem. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I need to solve that one now. Well, it's in the green, so let's go to the green now. I'm up to 19 mil core fragments and 27 vid melange. You have way more fragments than I do, apparently, or something. Most of it's going to prod mods, I think. I mean, that's where mine are going right now, and but I will say it's likely not quite where I want it to be. Because here's my intention: I want to have a bunch of productivity modules. Yeah, this is all I've made so far. But I want to have that, and I'm going to use that to make even more vid melange, and just use it to make more core fragments. But it definitely should not be as stalled as it is right now. Let me see. Damn it, I keep screwing up here. So no threes. Oh, well, there's a good reason for that, because this is screwed up right now, so I need to fix this first. So let me do important fixing stuff. Oops, that was not actually where I wanted that to be. Actually, I could do this right here. That's awesome. Never mind. Okay. How much does it require for this? Yeah, a bunch. That's the answer. I think you're gonna take it easy on prods on the base since you're low in bite overall. Yeah, I gotta say, it's been rough that they changed the material that's required for it. But the thing is, you have to remember that you used a lot of what was it called before for the same thing? You used to use a lot of copper for it. Now you don't use the copper. You use other things, and that arguably did make it more difficult because the production chains became more difficult. So we don't need you. All right. So that's kind of life, I guess. Do I want to... I guess I want to do this to this, actually. Yeah, I want to do that for both, actually. Oh, this doesn't quite work the same way it used to. I can put it, like, over here, though. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I may want to just move it up here because I think it's, yeah, it's like that. There you go. Now it's all going again. And this is missing a, wow. It was only missing on that side, huh? This is still not fast enough for sulfur, by the way. But I think I wasn't intending it for it to be that fast anyway, so it's all good. Are we winning? Yeah, this is winning, I assure you.
Alright. We have a bunch of sulfur, by the way, and I want to get rid of it, so we're going to get rid of it. It will cost all my logistic bots, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Wonder how that orange... Okay, you know what? The orange doesn't look that bad, actually. The orange looks pretty good. I don't mind the orange at all. The pink was too vibrant. This one's okay. All right, what should the next one be? Let's see. We could do yellow. I mean, blue might not be bad. Let's put some blue down on this one. Let's put some blue as we pave the universe. Literally, these are just whatever color I'm feeling at the time, you know? I'm feeling like blue right now. UPS is not doing too well. It is logistic bots, so I don't even know where logistic bots are coming from, actually. Oh, it's these ones. Yeah, this surface is terrible for that. I just realized. Because that's like, what, how many? Yeah, like 5,000 bots always doing something, and over here they're doing stuff too, I'm sure. This one I don't need as many, but yeah, I like this one I'm barely using 200, so I'm probably going to remove a bunch from here. And then I have some on some of these surfaces, which I can start to also retire as well at some point. But it's mostly, yeah, it's mostly the other surfaces. Like this one, like, well, I think I said 500 was the amount I wanted to keep. Yeah, well, do they take UPS when they aren't active? Yes, they do. Because they're searching for things to work on. I'm not sure how bad it is though, but yeah. Well, what are these things missing now? Petroleum, okay. Oh, well, that would be why. You know what? I should always just allow, like, maybe 2 trains over here, because this is, like, ridiculous. We may need more petroleum train. Because I think I only have 1 that's currently active right now. Yeah, I only have 1, so that was more of a throughput issue on my behalf. So we'll just throw down another one. Although the construction bots may not have the time to do this, because I think they're all up here right now. So let's go do that for it. So. Do you know that pumps work even if they have nothing to do? They only sleep if disabled by a circuit. This also applies if the pumps are waiting for a train. Huh. So realistically, what I should do is I should disable them. Hook up these or something. I can't quite. I really can't reach that. So I was kind of wondering why pumps had such a high UPS cost. Like, they're basically at like point, where were they at? 0.2 or something. Retrain, disable, no training. Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually, to basically fix that. I want to look into it a bit more. I'm not gonna do anything about it right now. I wanna make sure that's actually the case. Not that I don't trust you, but it is a major overhaul to do that for me, so. Alright, so petroleum is somewhat slowed down because... Man, I keep getting that issue where it's like, dude, how is it not cracking oil down? Because I'm looking at this and like, I don't know how it's even doing that, because all the light oil's gone, right? It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. So there should be significantly less light oil, but yet here we are. It's not the case. Something's not hooked up. Okay, these ones have no heavy oil, because there's no crude in this one. Why? Oh, the oil trains are a little bit slower. Why are they so slow? It's trying to go to a requester, and there's none available, which I don't think should be the case. I mean, granted, I did just have the output of it, so we technically need like twice as many trains. So, you know. Oh, you know what? They're just yeah, you know what? There's not enough... No, actually, these are fine-ish. I guess it had more ways of getting into here before. But that's as fast as this one goes, by the way. This one doesn't go any faster. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I mean, you should just hook up another oil or something somewhere. Let's see, is this one screwed up or something? Yeah, this one's messed up. No, actually, that's not the problem with it. Oh, well, that would be a separate issue. That would also likely be contributing to the problem. And then I'm going to throw down another oil or two, and that's it. Wherever the oil trains are. Because they have a bit of travel time, so... Let's see. How's this mic tracked? I don't have any specific task I'm really on right now. There's no mic tracked in this case. I'm not getting sidetracked. I can't get sidetracked if I'm not really, don't have a specific goal in mind right now. I'm just fixing up minor things in the base. Damn it, Damsel, don't get involved. You can't just do that. We're supposed to be friends, you can't do that. It's illegal. Oh, this is nice. I get to actually remove these two. We don't need these anymore. Don't need these anymore. Okay. So what else can we remove here? Let's see. So I don't know is illegal. Won't happen again, officer. Okay, thank you. You should know the law. 1 second. So this is incorrect. Great. They all have that same thing. 1 sec. I need to... Damn it. I don't have a station for that now. Was it refuel? Okay, maybe it was at the beginning. Okay, let's try and just remove it like this. Okay, there we go. I think. Not sure, actually. Yeah, okay, there, it did change it. Okay, good. Because when you rename stations, it does that, so it go when like, oh, it's actually off now. Well, actually, it may not do that for all of them. No, it actually did do it for all of them. That's interesting. Because they were technically skipped, but they did preserve it, so... Alright, and now they're essentially going, yeah, they're all going at full speed now, which is good. Cool, okay. What's next on the agenda? So we fixed the elevator, we fixed that thing, okay. Now we need a, kind of a ground mall-ish thing. I know, I have a way with words, that happens, but you know. But it is what we need, so... I'm just trying to think of how this is gonna work. Okay. It is going to go up to the space elevator. The space elevator. One sec. I'm going to throw down a couple more of these. Okay, maybe I don't need that many. Actually, that's fun. I get to... Actually, I don't think I can do that. No, I have to give it a bit more space for some reason. There you go. Just adding more depots, because I can. Whoops. Let's get one more in there. We don't need so many here. Damn it. There we go. Why does this one hate me? Oh, because it needed one over there. Okay. We got this down, and... Okay. I like this place, so we're gonna do it here, but I'm just thinking of how to change this around. Let's see. What's the next science you're going to build? Well, I have all of them, but I have some scaling problems first. There's nothing I really get at tier 4. Speaking of, did it actually resume what it was doing? What's this waiting on? Brilliant plates again. You know what? It's good enough. I'm just going to allow it in. Oh, I guess it's this one. Yeah, you know, I'm not really using this anyways, so... Actually, wait, it's fucked up again. What? Dude, how... Okay, I've seen this happen before. How did this happen? I don't understand. It must be not taking them out from the labs properly or something. Yep, that would be why. Let me go fix that one. So Deep Space next? Not exactly. I need to get tier 4s of everything first. I'm kind of just working on some of the things I need to do for just like optimizing things that aren't that good. I kind of want to go back to Novice and do the core fragment. I need to like tear up that base as well, so... I gotta do that as well. You're missing a train signal at that depot for... Oh, let me go see what it is. Oh, I'm going back down there anyways. Because I have to do some stuff there anyways. I was kind of fixing up my mall first, so... Am I? Oh, right here I am, yes. That would have caused a eventual problem. The rest of these look good, though. Alright. The supply issue creeps up on you for sure. Yeah, I know. All right, so here's the question I have. So if we go to cables, right? So we want, let's say, 1,000 of them. I don't really care about the resources. Let me duplicate this as well. So we got, maybe we should just do like 100 because that's like a more sensible number. It's not gonna look as ridiculous. Alright, so here's a question I kind of have for myself. So if we go down the path here, well, we don't really care about that. So this is how much resources that this one uses up, essentially. So like 164, 246. A little bit of helium here. It's still going through some of these sciences. I'm just gonna keep going. So we got some of that. There's also like, I want to go to Cal Asteroid Belt 1 as well, and I think we should do that as well. Okay, that's gonna be the first thing we do, I think. But let me finish the mall setup. I was gonna just wrap this up. Give me a second. I was gonna look at. Sorry, I'm basically sidetracking here. What are the resource costs of this? Oh man, this uses vitalic acid. The other one didn't. This is arguably the worst recipe almost, but I don't know. I want to go through this entire thing. I want to see if it's actually worth it to do this. Yeah, this one looks 10 times worse, by the way. Quantum phenomenon data too, on top of that. Why would you do this recipe? Data cards on top of it. Why does this one look so bad? So you're basically throwing in a bunch more vitamologic extract, a bunch more holmanite, a little bit less barrel. Actually, no, the barrel uses LDS. Yo, that one looks 10 times worse. Why would you do this? Did you move your space elevator? Yeah, I already did. Do you have satellite launching another system, or is that deep space research? I have satellites launching just for the other rockets, the other research I need. That's all I have. That's what I have going on right now. By the way, this looks literally awful. By the way, this recipe. This is like one of the worst recipes I've ever seen. It became infinitely more complex and uses more of certain items. Why would you use this? I don't understand. Yeah, and it got more helium there anyways. What are you saving on here? You're basically using 91 vitamologic extractors, which is arguably the hardest chain to do. You're using more holmanite. You're using a little bit less beryllium, but what are you really using beryllium on? And almost the same iridium plates. Wow, this is garbaggio. I would never change to this other elevator cable recipe. Oh yeah, save files in my mods list, yeah. Yeah, but you get 12? But who cares? Yeah, you're using 0.3 less of an assembly machine. Yeah, yeah, you're saving coal. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? You're saving coal. Something that you can just core fragment mine. Just... This is garbage. I hate to say it, this is bad. Save the coal, Mike, it's important. Yeah, the poor coal miners. You go through this chain, use vitamolage, which is super difficult to do. For what? For nothing. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm not using that at all. Forget that. Maybe it consumes something that's hard to get rid of? What's hard to get rid of in this chain? Nothing. I mean, it uses like a little bit of copper and iron, but this has iron too. It has more iron. It added steel to it, which steel is arguably a little bit more rare. Actually, you know what? If I go down the chain here, look, there's 3.5 coal, guys. So, you mad? I am mad. I was curious about that if it was really that good, but it's not. I'm not going to switch to it because it became more complex. It uses vitamolage, and I don't want to use that, so
So we're never changing from that. We're never ever gonna change. Alright, let's go do some fun stuff here. Let me think here. Okay, so we need to get... Let's see here. Yeah, we have a lot of garbage here, which I need to do something with. Cargo pods? Ew. Zone discovery. Okay, so I need a active provider train, and I also need a... yeah, some other trains here too. Let's see. Train stop. Okay, that may be a little bit harder. Let's just pick our dollies this over here. Hopefully we don't need that. Okay, we don't. Maelstrom. Strum. Move that up. Alright, let's keep going this way. Just need a bit more space up here. Let's see. It's better, but not quite what I want, so we're gonna keep... we're gonna do it again. I might actually just, disassemble some of these. 1 second. What do you mean cannot reach? Oh, because I can't reach you. Let's go do this. Actually, I'm just gonna delete all of these. Trying to remove it into something. Why isn't it? Why can't it remove this? We have so much stone here, and I want to get rid of it. It's ironic because we're running out of stone at the top there. But yeah, it's better if this goes up top anyway. So. This is also a good place to do my core fragment processing too. Okay, is there like a reason why I can't? I guess I don't have any more. Let's try and get rid of this all. Here we go. Get rid of this stuff, and then I'm thinking what to do here. I kind of wish I had solved this problem, by the way, way earlier, but I didn't, so... Sue me. Okay, how do I get rid of this stuff? Just want to get rid of some of these things that I don't need. Dude, look how much, like, poles I have. It should just go somewhere. Also, why is there, like, a random blueprint here? What is this thing? Get rid of that. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see. Alright, is that good enough? Kind of. Yeah, it could be a little bit on that. Well, maybe it can't be on that tilt. Because if I decide that I need fluids here, then that's going to become a problem. So let's do that. Okay. Give. Guess we could order by this if there's anything interesting on it. I guess there's another planet here with more stuff. I kind of don't want to click it because every time I click it, it basically might prevent me from deleting the surface, and I kind of want to. I'm probably gonna save the ruins for when I actually start going out somewhere. So we'll see. We will see about that. Alright, we need to have requesters. Let's see. Alright. So, and then we can go over here. Actually, I just realized we have an active provider stop like this. Okay, I'm gonna move that actually over here, because I'm gonna reuse this one as well. Cyclo! Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Tumbling Satellite. Hey, Esley. Hey, Sydney. How you doing? How goes it? It's going pretty well. Thanks for rating. I am having a grand old time and basically screwing up space elevators and things like that, so having a good time. Welcome, welcome, guys. I'm playing some space exploration. Just space exploration, no other fancy mods associated with it, so, you know. I'm currently trying to set up a little bit of a mall system here, so. How was your,
But you tested it, right?
How was the run?
Tell me you tested it.
Hey! Thanks a lot. Thanks for subscribing, Cyclo. Thank you, thank you. Were you doing the, were you doing your times 1,000 torture, or were you doing, some, speedrunning again? Which one, which one are you doing? You got your, oh yeah, you got your stream up. That's true. Dude, I didn't even remember. Yeah, you were asking me how I did it. And and yeah, no, it was just, whoops, I pressed escape. I wasn't even sure how I did it. Obviously cheats, but you know. Yeah, a hard time getting a bit out of this age. Now, rude, you can't just say that. Can't just say that. Hey, you only stream for like, I guess like 3 hours, Cyclo? Afternoon was good. No 1K SX today. It was working on, you were working on the mega base, which consists of names in the base and colored concrete tiles. How many games do you have going at once? As far as I know, you have like, I think you have like 3 games going at once, but I'm not sure. You have a few games going. Yeah, just 3 hours today. Okay, fair enough. I'm losing track of all the runs you keep doing, Cyclo. But they're always entertaining. This would be requester. Or the provider. It's a provider. You have 3 currently and some speedrunning on the side. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad then. More like on the back burner recently. Oh, I see. Also, Mike, we have decided something. Uh-oh. Whenever other people decide things that I'm not involved with, it's usually a bad sign for me. What have we decided? Oh, you forgot? I get to do 10x PY. You have to finish the 1K base, you have to SC 100 times. And if I do that, so you have to do SC 100 times, and then if I do that, you have to do pi 10x. Alright, Denzel, how about this? I will do it. I will do it. I like pain, and I will totally do it. Divide by 4. P-wise? Yeah, it's that's one of the more complicated mods you can do. I think I have a condition on this one, but I will do it. I will do it. Okay, wait, maybe I should be more specific. I will play it. I don't know if it's gonna be possible to finish, but well, I will do my best. It's times -1. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, I can't do that actually. I need to. Ooh.
Forgot about that, actually. Wonder if that's interfering with it right now. Let me just look at this again. Green, that one. So that's... Count is... Oh, right. I was outputting the count separately. That's why. Okay, I remember now what I did with this. But I'll do it. I will do it. You forced my hand. And we need another decider. Is this decider? Yeah, it is. So anything that's under 4, because it rounds down. Each has less than 4, do 1 of each. Yeah, that should be good. Bon appetit. Alright, enjoy, Cyclo. Thanks again for raiding. It's that hard as the stupid game stops running when you're about halfway through. You know, I figure I have a lot of time to upgrade my PC to handle that, because if Damsel has to do times 1,000, then I think I'll be okay. Because she'll have to do that for. Okay, this is taking me 3 months. All right, so we're gonna be probably doing pies in like 2 years at this rate. So I would like to see Damsel do times 100. I'm not gonna lie. That would be endless entertainment. Technically 99, because every time Cycler resets, it goes down by 1. Are we there yet? For what? The I'm making a train requester system over here. So I'm just trying to think of how we're doing this right now. Okay. So we have this. Okay, so those are all the items we want to request. Let's go. Oh, right. This is actually fine. Alright. And nothing is being requested right now. Excellent. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one to do. I do have to check out some of my other conditions, but this is still okay. I'm gonna say 1 train is allowed at a time. And also I need to have more stuff down here. There we go. Pie's not complicated, it's just a shitload of byproducts. The byproducts for the sake of having them, not even real person. I'm actually gonna change this one, because I may need it a little bit more than that. I've already played a little bit of Bobs and Angels. I'm well aware of the byproduct hell. So, but I will do it. I will do it. If she commits to times 100 for SE, then I can't say no. I literally cannot. Your nick is long. It's not. That isn't naughty, is it? No, it's not. As long as the nick isn't naughty. But then again, it's not. Honestly, there's not too many naughty things, honestly, that I'm not willing to put on there, so your nick is fine. Let me get that over here. It does sound really fun, actually, to do that. Oop. Why did I copy it like that? I just copied a bunch of G's, apparently. G's. There you go. I had your quote copied in here, but apparently I didn't copy that into the clipboard properly. I think you've actually become the last person to actually put anything on Novice here. I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, that's right. I had this place going here for that. I remember this now. That's what this was for. There we go. Okay. You are not... Well, you're the last person probably at the bottom there. I'm probably gonna go shift it over to the other side. That is not correct. Okay. And these will both accept 1 train. Correct. Okay, good. These are fine. All right, what's the next thing we need to... Okay, so we now have to set a train to go back and forth, but I need to make sure that the requests are actually as appropriately set up. So the first thing I'm going to do is I think I'm going to... Where's it at? So I have a little signal transmitter right there. That's the one. It's this one. Oh yeah, that's for the other one. Okay. That might be a little bit interesting, because it's actually on the wrong color of wiring. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind, this is perfect. Oh, and I need to now delete this one. Where's it at? So, this is... Whoa, this is also very dark and doesn't have enough light. Okay, so... This transmitter is a general requester transmitter, so basically this is all the stuff that I would ever want to have, essentially, with it. So my intent was to put this into here, although I think I need to keep it separate. I don't want to have it overlap this, so I'm gonna have to do a little trick here, arithmetic combinator. Each times 1 output each, just to make sure they don't overlap each other. So you have on this side, you have the requesting, or no, this is what it's asking for. Hopefully I can do this. Let me see here. What do I do with those stations? Let me check out one of the plans I have for that. When it sends it out, it goes opposite end. It takes from the general requester, correct? And oh yeah, that has the contents of it. Let's see. What I actually want to do is I want to have this one. You take the each that is greater than. This is also cannot be what stretched line. That's fine. Each that is greater than 0. I'll put the greater of the input count. So. That has to go down. Oh yeah, I can put more of the requesters over here, or I could just keep it like actually with it. You know, that's the thing. What sciences do you have? I can show you. Why don't you just use a receiver, because it can go through the elevator. Why would I use a receiver? It's the same deal. Where's the milestones? Oh, that's not milestones. It's recipe book. Here you go. You can see what sciences I have right here. We were right back. You can just look at that. I'm gonna get coffee again. Alright, there we go. So that should give you a good idea of the story. It tells a story, I'm sure, about how fast it took for me to do this. So, we're not at Naquium. we've launched well over 10k rockets at this point. So, we got starships at like 277 hours, elevators at 205. Yeah. Killed a lot of biters too, but then I stopped killing them because I have eradicated them all. Apparently I haven't killed players. Apparently I committed suicide at some point. I don't remember why. Yeah, there you go. It took me a long time to get to Vitamalage. I did everything else except for that, which I should have actually done that a lot sooner, and I regretted it a huge amount. I kept complaining about it. I was a whiner. Anyway, back to here. Okay, so the red actually would be going in. Green is what I'm sending up. So this does need to actually change a little bit. Red is what I'm sending down, so let me make sure I do that. Alright, we need to not have that interfere over here. Oh, wait, no, put that back the way it was. I just realized that was an integral part of that little system there. Max of 5 connections, okay. Oh, good for you. Now I feel like I can't have that hooked up like that. There we go. Just... Are these hooked up to anything or no? Yes, they are. Green. Oh, because they have to be at the back there. That's why. I remember that now. Can I move it a little bit closer? That's as close as it can go. Nope. Actually, it could go here because this doesn't actually use red. So that works out for me. Alright, so let's see. So we have two separate kinds of signals. I don't care about either one of these. Divide by 4. Need the same decider I had done there. I don't even know why I did it. You put a Viter 2, spend all day boosting it. The thing is, like, in my first run, I had a lot more of it because I heavily invested into it. Well, I think it was because it was locked behind, you need K2 chemical plants and stuff, and I regretted not having it this run. Damn it, I didn't copy it. And, yeah. If I had to do it again, I would definitely get the Vita a lot sooner. Because I really liked the Vita, actually. It was so useful to have. We don't actually need this guy at all. Oh, that also counts the contents in the hand, too. I see. This is me trying not to, like, screw up the loading process of this guy. So it's going to be... lab. This is technically not a lab, it's actually the surface. What would I call it then? It's just oil, because it's technically the oil moon. So, that's what that surface is technically called. Alright, so we got that. What's currently coming in? Okay, so those are the things it has. I need to adjust that, though, a little bit. But we're actually in good shape for this now. Okay. Why did this come over here? It should never have come over here. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna have you do something else. Can you not launch or what? Launch disabled. There's no fuel. Why is there no fuel? Okay, well the train that used to bring fuel is not doing it anymore. You are stuck over here now. Okay. You're at the request or no, you're not? Standing up this one. Okay, so this one is not set up properly. Another problem solved. Alright, well. Fun issues. Okay, so let's see. We got that coming here. So now, okay, so now what we need to do is we need to make the circuit actually capable of bringing things down to it. So let's see. So the red wire. This can be the fun part. I just have to look at one of my other ones. So it already has general requester as a part of it. It's like this one, I think. That's it. Yeah. Alright, so what's it outputting now? Okay, it's outputting... Okay, this is good. It's outputting the fact it wants some of that other stuff. Blah, blah, blah. That's all good. Okay. I do have to make a stop port too. What did I call the stops for? Just dropping off absolute trash. Yeah, that's it. The active provider. That was it. Okay. We have a couple of fun things to do here. Let's see. So what this stop does, just trying to think here. How do I want this to be set up? I guess I need a bit more space for it. Actually, I just realized. It's not. Mike is not answering. I'll ask you, chat. Sorry. I said at the beginning of this the chat's a little bit screwed up for me today because of the downtime of Twitch. Did he move the space elevator science yet? Oh, space elevator did move. That's moved now. The science, no. The science I'm still working on right now. Sorry, it's nothing personal. So what happened today, for anyone who doesn't know, they've had some downtime or something, and I was only able to start the stream like when I was just trying it over and over again. And then, what's it called? It basically doesn't show my chat properly, so I had to open it in like another window, and it's really weird. It was back on. I don't know if you reset your chat depending upon where you see it. I've already tried to. I think I'd have to restart the program, but that's no guarantee. I'm playing around with it now, and so let me try reset docs. I'd have to probably close it, yeah, it's not working. I'd have to like reconnect it or something like that, and I don't want to really mess around with that because there's no guarantee. Sorry, no internet for last hour because of hurricane. Missed you moving it. Yeah, sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, I missed the message, not because I'm being a dick, but more because I can't, I literally can't see it right now, so. Well, it's not that I can't see it, I can, but it's like, it's very different, and it's not as noticeable to me when there's new messages sometimes. So when I forget to look over, it's not like popping up kind of thing, it's weird. When are you doing science? I'm still doing that technically right now. I'm trying to get cargo sections and some other things too. But I decided I wasn't going to have a stop that makes that. I was going to make that in a mall. So. I don't know what this is for, but I'm going to delete it. But I've been working on this stuff slowly but surely. Oh, wait. No, just these ones. But I have to do some stuff with these, what's it called? These heat shields as well, so there's actually a little bit to do. How does a big cat like their steak? Rawr. I like that one. It's a good dad joke. You know what? You'll be the first person on this side too. Here you are. You do have the longest name, actually, I've ever seen. Not ever seen, but yeah. I wonder what the limit is on names. Oh yeah, I actually copied it all. Thought it would take a little more time than that, so. Lucky me seems to have lurked in your channel long enough. Yeah. Getting all of the names for all the things all today, so. Yeah, it's a good time, you know? Alright, I need to do this now. Actually, I need to copy what this was doing before. Actually, this is fine. Alright, what do these do? These do equals 1, output count, divide by 2. Yeah. Then greater than or equal to 2. Okay. Just trying to remember how this was hooked up. So I basically have this hooked up to here. Well, no, I don't quite. No, it's over here. So red is all these. Surprised it doesn't actually ask for those. That's weird. Why is there 17 core drills in here? We don't need that anymore. Does that come from here? Or where was it? Yeah, this is the receive. That's general requester receiver. I'm surprised I even have that many core drills here. Why do I have that many core drills? And why did I split this up so much? I don't even know why I split this up so much. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is to remove that. I see. I understand. Is there a need for? I guess I could just remove them, like, because I'm done with the core mining here. There you go, now it's going to get rid of them. That's a lot of core drills. Why does it think I have this many? It puts like put like 192 in here, but it shouldn't read that like that. Huh. That's weird. Or maybe I have to do it somewhere else or something. Maybe I have to do it here? Because I want to remove it from there. Yeah, that's 44 now. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Who cares, I guess. Because it's not perfect. What are you going to do? It's longer than your name by one character, trivia fans. Hey! That is very true. The nick limit is 4 to 25 characters. Oh, okay. I imagine that works pretty well. Okay, that has no stone, but that's okay. We're not really using stoning here anymore. Do you go out of your way to make like a really long name or what? That's my question. Character. There you are. It's right underneath it too. That's the best part about it. Oh wait, it's 24? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. There's a train on Jet Nova out of fuel. What happened to you? Okay, so why could it not go there? Did I screw something up? Let me see here. Where is it at? Where? I want to check out the orange in a second, but yeah. First, let's solve this one. That looks like... Hold up a minute. There is a train on its way, right? Well, that one's supposed to be on its way. Someone needs to explain to me how this exactly occurred. Where's the train? We seem to have some locking issues of the dead kind. Where are my... Damn it, where'd it go? I don't even know where it is right now. It's by the green circuits, okay. Rose was always taking to add a few titles, yeah. Tell me about it. Someone took Mike Ladd on like all these sites. It's really weird, and it's always like someone who's it's always someone who's Hispanic. I didn't even realize it was like a Hispanic name. My name gets used all over the place. It's really weird. Alright, let's figure out this one too. So, why are you not going into there? Because this is... oh, I guess I guess I should have had a chain signal, by the way. Back there, I just realized. Because that would have definitely resolved it. I didn't even realize it was like a... It's... You see it all... it's all over the place, like my handle. I don't even know why. Let me give it one more. Okay, guess this happened because I added one too many of these characters, so... Yeah, that was the issue. I basically didn't add a chain signal to this, and then that essentially caused the problem. Because now they're all able to go through. Okay, why are you... Oh, that's why. You don't have that. You can just leave again. Alright, so you're not full yet. Why are you not full yet? I don't understand. Is there a place that this oil was supposed to go into or not? There's one that goes here, and there's one that comes from here. Okay, I guess I did have a place for it. Never mind. I guess the oil kind of got stopped, but I don't exactly know why. And also, why is it unloaded so unevenly? Who knows? Alright, well, we have a... I can kind of help it along with another pipe over here, actually. So yeah, this one will not be able to go into here, but that's fine because it should essentially never go into that anyway, so that's fine by me. It's still really random, like how it basically slowed down all this stuff. Okay, so you're good, right? You're not full yet. Oh, it's just the top one. It's all going at virtually 100% though. These conditions for cracking oil are really bad though. I don't know why they're so bad. Because some of them are good, but some of them are not any good. Like this one is, yeah. You know what? They're not equal at all. It's causing some problems. I thought I had them hooked up to each other, but apparently maybe not. I don't know. Just discovering new little issues all the time with this, so... Now I should start being able to use it, so there you go. Really random, actually. Yeah, it's just got some unequalness. That many cam plants in a row is probably causing fluid throughput issues, no? I think I did the math on it before. I should trust my own math. Where odd clan things are being destroyed. Oh, great. Let me just double check to make sure it actually replaces the pipes appropriately. Where are they at? It did not. You notice how this did not replace the pipes properly. There it is. I really hate the fact SE does that sometimes. The sooner I get rid of cargo rockets, the better, honestly. Why did it do that? Okay, so from what I've ascertained, it puts a bunch of scrap on the ground, is what it does. If it puts too much scrap on the ground, it cannot replace the ghost. Is it random? It is random. So, well, okay, random-ish. Basically, it's trying to land at a landing pad that is usually, like, around here. So I've noticed that when cargo rockets crash, it's always like, you get the cargo, like, it basically picks an area around here, and it places down the cargo pods slightly, like, below it or above it or somewhere around it, right? Because it missed, right? But the scrap for the other stuff always happens a little bit above, right? Now, normally it will always replace the ghosts. But what it did was it put so much scrap down on top of something when it destroyed it, it failed to replace the ghosts. So, because there just simply wasn't enough space for the ghosts because it was just deconstructing too much stuff. And so essentially what I come over and I'm like, oh, there's a pipe that's missing, like every time. So, like I said, if you're playing SC for the first time or whatever, and you want to prevent this kind of problem, I would essentially move my cargo landing pads farther away, and then, yeah, just have them really far away so that they don't do that. And they definitely don't have anything above them, I would say. Missing belts and stuff, yeah, it happens all the time. And I always look at it, I'm like, oh, did I mess up something? But it turns out it's not, it's just like, it just does that, you know, it's really weird, so. Fun times. Very fun times. Why did this one just go through? Oh, I guess because it was going to go to a depot and then it actually had a station free, so. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's fine. What were we just doing? All right, I was working on my my mall requester system here that I have. All right, so let me go back to this. I have to remember what I did for it, so I have like a little system here. So this is the general requester receiver, right? I did that. I remember now why I did that. Because I couldn't actually send it down with it. I don't actually remember what's in the green. The green is actually, yeah, the green is everything that it has in it as well. I can't do that this time. I just realized I could have made that a lot simpler. And I'm going to do that with this one for sure. Alright, so you have anything that's less than 0 input count. So that comes from where? That comes from, I believe, yeah, it comes from, that's times 3. Less than 0 comes from here, really? That's surprising. I don't know why I did that now. Is it because I do negative for it? I don't even know. I don't recall. Anyways, so we do times -1, this times 3. I'm just trying to think about this. Great, it's gonna probably be different now, because well, obviously it's gonna be different, but yeah. So the red signal will have everything in the general requester. This is just some other stuff that I need to have, but I'm gonna keep it as general requester for now. Because there's a bunch of crap in here I don't want, right? Oh, I think that's the under -1. I did it from here. Right. So let's put something random in there. Let's say I wanted to have, I don't know, I just want to put something here. Let's say like 1,000 vacuum heat pipes or something, or yeah, let's just do 1,000, right? 'Cause that's what I have, I think. Because I also ask for space manufacturers and things like that, but I think there's a lot of them here, so. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Just like... I'm just trying to think of, like, when does it hook up to the other one? Because I have like two separate systems going on here, so... Oh yeah, the red cable does that, I see. Then I use it here and I go, anything that's under that. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Alright, it's sort of making sense. That's when I have too much of something. So the inputs here is, this is all the stuff I don't want, because I have way too much of it, right? So if I were to have like vacuum pipes in here, so it would have 1,000, it inverts it, and that's it. It's things I don't want. And this is the general requester, which I did put into ×3. I feel like there's a better way of doing that, though. I think I want to make sure it had over anything it asked for, but just trying to think if there's a better way of doing this. I'm just thinking about this one real fast. What? I had two of these too. What on earth was I doing? It's such a complicated circuitry, and I don't know why I did that. So you went under -1. Oh, because I added that to it too. Because I think I didn't want to have it interfere. No, I didn't. That's why. So this is my attempt to remove things from it, and then it inverts it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Can't I just multiply it by 3 beforehand, like all the contents? I'm just trying to think here. I don't think I can. Yeah, this sucks. Ugh, shit. Well, actually, there is a way I can do it. So remember, the red signal is what I'm trying to send up, and it has the general requester stuff up there, so... I think, okay, you know, I'm gonna try this out, just because I'm tired of just looking at this, and... Let's see, under that... No, I don't feel like I can. Never mind. Okay, the whole thing was I didn't want to have it going back and forth. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. It was, okay, so when trains load up, I don't want them going back and forth, like, going like, oh, I have too much of this. Now I need a little bit more of that, right? I want to give it a little bit of buffer space, but that might be actually something later I do with that. Probably the ones you changed earlier. There was a train on Jet Nova that had the jet filling, but no inactive condition. That one I think had it. It was trying to go there already as it is. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, you might be right actually. I forgot what I was doing though. I guess I'll see it again at some point. Wait, I think I see one there that also had the same problem. Yep, you're right. Yep, that was the issue. It was these ones. That's why. Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're right. You right. That was it. That it was just going through there every time and not actually doing that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for pointing that out. And now back to trying to solve this problem because I don't know how. I'm just trying to think about it a little bit better. Because I have like rough data substrates. I have a lot of crap I don't want here. Do I even have clamps here? That's hilarious. I have 75 spaceship clamps. But for some reason it says 150. It should not say 150. Do I have it hooked up to 2 things? I may have it hooked up to 2 things. Oh, I do have it hooked up to 2 things. What? Why did I do that? Yeah, I do, right here too. Okay, I guess I don't need you anymore then. Alright, now that's a little bit more normal. Okay, I just realized I did that. Okay, so you have right now negative count, you have things I want versus things I don't want. Okay, I think I know what to do. Alright, so we're gonna say decider here. So anything that I have, Is it abundance or no? Now, the thing is, I want to clear out things that I do not want. Let me think here. No, you can't. That doesn't work. That's why I had a general requester for that, because it was a lot easier to figure out what the hell the thing wanted. But you know what? I might just bring it down here, because combining it with the signal is actually kind of. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, never mind. I know how to solve this. Well, actually, no, I don't. I'm a liar. Am I a liar? I'm not sure if I'm a liar. This might be really weird. Alright, let's try this out. I'm gonna try it out. Alright. So we're gonna take all this, we're gonna multiply this by 3. Alright. And we're gonna take all this, and we're going to also, this is gonna be things I want down here, right? So we're gonna do the arithmetic combinator here. This is why you use the signal receiver and transmitter. I'm trying my best not to use it, because I want to try and resolve this, because I think I'm actually making a better system for what I want to do here. And I'll explain this in a second, what I'm doing. So you go here, we say, yeah, you go, you're fine too. So this also, whoops, that's incorrectly hooked up. So both of the requesters are always at, they're always multiplied by 3, right? As a part of like the things it wants, right? And then what we're gonna say is, so you have this one that comes in and goes, okay, is it, yeah, so it's already multiplied by 3, so is it under, so anything that's under 0, or under that much, so let's see, so these are the things it wants right now, right? So the remainder of the stuff at the bottom is stuff it's trying to get rid of, right? Substation will not be fit, that's fine. So it's anything under 0, right? And so what we do for that is, I can probably just move this down there. It's a bit confusing, I know. Alright, so this will, anything that's under 0 will come over here. So technically speaking, it's all multiplied by 0 right now, so I could do the division here again, I guess. Once it reaches this point, I guess. I'm just trying to think of it, because I wanna ignore it if it has a little bit too much, right? Yeah, and that's why you put that into the system, like that. No, I think I'll still screw up, by the way. So the whole point is, okay, so here's what I'm saying. And this is how the system works, right? So at every single area, right, I have a little requester here that's asked for essentially a bunch of stuff, like let's say 5K rail, right? So what I essentially say is, like, when you ask for 5K rail, I am okay with you having up to 3 times as much of that. But if it has any more than that, I want to return it back to the system. And everything else I try and return back to the system that doesn't belong, right? If you keep it really close, it'll then start, like, weirdly imbalancing it, because it won't know, like, it won't be perfect, right? It will never be perfectly in sync, so I'd rather have a little bit too much of it than too little of it. But what I could probably do is I could probably have it ignore, like, really small numbers. But the thing I didn't like about that was, like, the thing is, like, if it has, let's say, something that I don't want to have on the surface, right? Like, you go down here and you scroll down to the bottom, like, I don't want to have core fragments. I don't want to have cargo rocket silos, right? I want to send that up, right? I want to send it up. I want it to go away. It's a small stack, but I don't want it. It's a valuable item, which I don't want. Send it up. So how do I differentiate that between something that, like, I don't mind having here, like maybe like iron ore or something, is the question. And that's what I did before, is I had it multiplying the requesters by 3 and then adding it onto the negatives. That's what I did for it, right? So I'm just saying ask for 3 times as much of this stuff. But the problem is now, actually it may work. It may still work. I'm gonna try it out. It may not be perfect, but I think it'll work, actually. Yeah, because that will grab whatever it needs to. So anything that's less than 0 input count, right? So why does that not include that? Oh, it's because it's supposed to be green. Oops. Okay, I don't know why these are not hooked up properly. So each that's greater than 2. I guess I didn't multiply that by -1 yet. Where's our arithmetic combinator? Actually, I guess we should do arithmetic on this right now. Each times -1. Each, and then this one is greater than or equal to 2. We don't actually need that one anymore. Some fucked up math, let me just say that right now. Alright, so now what it's doing is this is all the stuff that... Okay, well, this is a slight problem, because it's actually asking for concrete and stuff, which I don't want it to do at the moment. I want to ignore concretes and things like that, but I had a system for that earlier, which was... I think I had it over here somewhere, where it was like... I could still do it. So essentially I have to basically now say these are okay to keep, right? So that's why I had that other system involved. So I have to kind of scan through these and make sure it doesn't actually remove these. Because even though it's not asking for them, they're in the network. It's providing them, you know? And I have to make sure it doesn't actually bring that up there. Or alternatively, I should actually ask for it. That's a better idea. Because in case it ever makes it up there, it should come back. That's a better system for that, actually. We're gonna do water fill as well. Because if somehow water fill comes in, it will just basically put it back here. These are things that this planet would be able to make, but I don't want to set it up, essentially. I'm just trying to keep this really hyper-organized right now. Yeah, that one's fine. There's a lot of little random cements here. Alright, so we got those. Let's see what else is being requested by this guy. Let's see. So, obviously the space stuff I don't want. This has way too many provider chests, that's why it's sending those up right now. And too many filters, I guess, as well. I could just simply ask for more of them, to be fair, but yeah. Because, like, I don't need the space assemblers, those can go up. I guess we could always use some more manufactories, too, so let's get some more space tiling, things like that. Floor. So we'll like say like 1,000 of that. Manufactories. Because it's like it's going through right now the general requester, but it could use a little bit more of all this stuff. It's okay. So and then we have inserters. We'll get like a good 1,000 here. Some filters as well. Landfill you probably want to put in the requester. That's true too. I forgot about that. Landfill should stay here. Ooh, that might be a different one, though. Also, why did this thing come here? Great, it's, I need to stop that rocket now, because we don't need you anymore. Goodbye. You'll be missed, except when you won't be. Because here's the thing, we may want landfills to come above, right? We just don't want to ever send them up, that's the main thing we don't want. All right. That one's a bit different because we don't want to just ask for it here because the top may ask for it as well, and I'll just be going back and forth. But yeah. But as you can see, it's already removing cargo sections too, which is good. Meteor defense, yeah, so that's going up too. Yeah, so that's good too. So it actually is working right now, by the way. Enriched vulcanite. We don't want that. I'm gonna bring that all down here. What else? Probably plastic and the something else. Why are the orange concrete refined thing here? Apparently I may have missed this one. Alright, and then plastic we need here as well. I think I had vulcanite blocks here too, so let's make sure the vulcanite blocks don't leave as well. What else is here that's going into it? That shouldn't be. Let's see. Walls we don't care about. The ion engines we don't care about. Oh yeah, we need speeds, but this is fine actually. It will get rid of that fine. Oh yes, bring iridite and crinite and beads here all the time. Because it's actually fully capable of processing those. Oh, I'll just do that then. And then beads. So we don't want those in there either. So it's just gonna, we kind of just have to sort through it and just see, because this is like the most complex one that we have. Broad catalog we don't need here. Sulfuric acid barrels we need here. Okay, just bring that into there. Acid. Lions, tigers, and spaceships. Oh my. Hey Kate, how you doing? How you do, Kate? In plastic of all colors. There you go. This is yeah, plastic biz. Yeah, I know. Let me keep going through this. Let's see here. We should technically bring all the iron ore down here too. Iron ore. And uranium ore too. I want to say coal, but I actually don't really have a purpose of coal down here. Neither do I have stone. Stone would be better sorted up there. Copper, though, would be good here. If it has any. What else is here? The uranium... I think the uranium is better suited down here, but I'm not sure. Scrap would be better up there, I think. Maybe scrap can come down here like that. Wood is better up there too. Core fragments, crude oil. That would be better here. Is that coal or... Yeah, that's coal. Why is it on that row? I know it's like... I know I'm missing a zero. It doesn't really matter. Iridium plates can go up there. Ooh, right. No, we don't actually want that to happen. We want that to actually be ignored. And so, and the same thing with copper plates. Because I have storage with it. I'll do the same thing for iron plates because, yeah, they're going to be definitely necessary. Let's see. So yeah, it could. I'll send the cargo sections up. The tablets can probably come down here, but I don't know if I really care about that right now. Stone, copper ingots, machine learning data. I believe that was a part of a train, or something. Oh yeah, I deleted it at some point. That's why. That's fine. Fish, I don't care. Solid fuel. Yeah, who cares? I guess. Yeah, the rest can just go down. That's fine. Concrete. I'm not putting in a provider, am I? I'll check that in a second. Space rail we don't need. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Is concrete being provided somewhere? Because I have a concrete place here, and I don't want it to be like moving it back and forth. Where's it at? Here it is. Nope, it wasn't. It just, I guess I deleted something and that was it, so. Hey TLC, how you doing? Alright, so now that that's done, we go with space elevator orders. And it's gonna do this. It's gonna go to the active provider planetary stop at the top. It's gonna go to the planetary provider. So we want to go to the lab provider stop, or? Oh no, this is the active. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, so it's gonna go down. Go to the planetary provider stop. Go up to that until you're empty. Go this until an activity of like 15 seconds. Or time past 60 seconds. And then I want to go to the lab provider. There we go. So this is the things I'm sending up. Get another depot in here. So yeah, so essentially just going like, what do I need? I need to bring it up. Let me go get it and bring it back down. So it's just one train bringing things back and forth based on wherever it needs to go. Give it a good other, because it doesn't need a huge condition on it. So it'll just keep going up and down and transferring things around. So it's gonna go up there. Is this correct? I don't think this is correct. No, this is not correct. This is interesting because they actually both ask for things, by the way. So, but you know what? It'll be fine because it'll be good. I'm gonna put this one in here first because it should just do one trip actually. Depot. Have you heard of the BC United shit yet? I have not. I think maybe I have, but I don't know anything about it. Honestly, they sound like when you turn a country faster. H01. Your trains of build have inspired me. I'm working on your own direct insertion setups. Yeah, boy. That's the least I could do. And I'll probably read about it after shows. I'm actually kind of curious about it. Go here, empty. So, okay, here's what it's doing. This is the stuff that space is requesting. Then it goes here. It goes to things that I just need to get rid of. It brings it up, puts it into the network, and then goes over there, and then puts it into, go into the oil stop, oil planet. And until inactivity of 15 seconds or time past 60 seconds. And that's it. Okay, and then we go, okay, we'll start with, go here. Okay, so the first thing it's going to do is it's going to do nothing because I actually am not actually asking for anything from space, which is fine. That's good. So we'll go here, it'll be inactive, it'll do whatever it wants, and then it'll go loop around, and then that's it. Oops, I'm apparently not flying. Okay, so they have a pretty good system here for that. Is it continuously going in a loop? Yes, it is. It's basically just transferring things between orbits that I kind of need. Because there's a portion to the mall which I do not have yet that I'm working on right now, and then the mall is done. So let's see. We want a, what's it called? We want a road port. Okay, so this road port here will effectively become a requester, so
So h times -1. So you do a little combiner here. And when anything is over 0, input count. Okay, so then you essentially go add to this. Where would it be? So let's say I'm asking for cables, right? I want elevator cables here. So that's a good one to have. So, you know, we want like a good 1,000 here at all times, right? So combine it into here, and if we go, we need a green circuit for it. You can't see it here, unfortunately, because of the fact there's so much stuff in that one. Okay, apparently that's not in there right now. Well, because, you know, I already have cables, that's why. I have 6.2K cables, though. I'll put like, I don't know, put like a... I was asking for like way too much before, to be honest, but that actually works. But if I put like something in like, something it would not have, like, like efficiency 9s, like, let's say. Now it says, you see, it wants it now, so. Do you really need to add cables since they will be instantly requested by the requester test removed from the network? What do you mean by that? Should request for Factorio. You have 525 points. You're gonna request a game. You don't know what? Plus Mike is Factorio, man. That would be a Shaz moment if you go request more Factorio, let me be honest. I didn't really need the points. You know, I was actually kind of curious how much points you had, because I haven't seen... You've been saving for something, I didn't know what. I guess I assumed it was that one, but yeah. Alright, let's go back down here. Is the greens actually hooked up? It is. You can't really see it. Why is it not there though? Oh, because it's just using the... Okay, let's do something like on this one, because it's something I actually need. Just flying robot frames, right? So you put like... I'll put like 500 here, right? So if I come here, yeah, you can see input signals of flying robot frames. They are not currently requesting it. Can you come back here? Actually, for a second, I want to test that. Because it's not reading the train count, that's why. And train count is 1. And also read the train contents. Let me just see what this is. So, divided by 4, 125, set requests, that's why. There we go. Okay, that's working now. Okay. We got that now. Alright, so now it can basically ask for anything it wants at this point. And now what we do is we put down a fancy beacon here. They're originally going to be black and white 1 or 2. I don't know if you'd like them. I've actually played them before. I don't remember if I liked it or not, but I can look into it. Technically speaking, it forced me to play it, but you know, if you're curious if you want something with longevity, then I'd have to look into it. Frames. And might as well give it these. So we need to give it batteries, electric motors, and some other stuff. Can I just like paste it into this? No, I can't. Why would they not let me do that? We want steel, big electric motors, and stuff like that. So let's go steel. And what else does it need? Circuits and something else.
This is how you do prods on these, so, and batteries, right? We'll sell on the points while you factor yourself out? Okay, fair enough. It may be a while, but I'll see. I was planning on doing some variety again pretty soon. Probably something with canned very, very soon. We were kind of already talking about it, so we'll just go with that. 60 per minute. Is that enough flying robot frames? How many bots do I lose? Oh, wait, no. Losses. So let's say per minute. Yeah, we lose up to... Yeah, maybe we need a bit more of that then. There you go. That should be all the things we need for that. We need to do one for cables too. This makes per minute 121 cables. We will never need more than that, I would assume. So, yeah. So we're gonna need some girders and some other stuff here. And coal as well. So we've already asked for now coal. That would be down here. Girders. Now I know it's a bit efficient because it's going up and down a little bit, but who really cares? It's so little of it. I don't really give a damn. So it's just like it's such a minuscule amount that to not have to worry about. So poles. Hate the poles. There we go. Well, didn't do it because it lagged for a second. It did. And helium cables. Okay, and what else does it need? So let's see. Does it actually have anything on it? Not yet, but we'll see in a minute when we do it. New question, what mod shows you items per minute? Rate calculator, yeah, that's the one. You can change it to a lot of things, which is really nice about it, so. I'm gonna have to see if it's gonna work in a minute here. These are the main things I think I need to prod, right? I don't think there's much else. I might, you know what, just because I want to sidetrack onto something, I might go set up my barrel processing, because that's more exciting than the shit I've been doing here for like the last little while here. Okay, you need to stay here for a minute. So why is this not working? Let's have a look here. Probably because it's, oh, no, it's set to set. So the count is set. Okay, but it's not hooked up to that, that's why. There you go. Did I even make did I make cliff explosives here or what? I don't remember, but I don't really. Well, let's see. Where's my production for it? I really hate the fact that the key changed for that. So let's see. Product. Oh, they changed it. It's not laggy anymore. What? Okay, that's pretty cool. It used to be way worse than this for performance. On the other hand, it also takes a hell of a lot longer to do it. Is there like a setting for that now, or what? I kind of preferred the old behavior, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the factory search? Sure they did a change for that somewhere. Factory search, zoom level, clear highlights, highlight duration. Okay, that's not it. That is incredibly slow now. It lagged, but at least it would find it, you know? Non-blocking search, multiplayer over. Off. Yeah, there you go. That was a non-blocking search, that's what it was. Cliff explosives there, and Jet Nova, yeah. I got some over here, but these are not the fastest ones. Apparently I need grenades. Go figure. I don't know where I'm gonna get that from. I didn't quite think that went through, actually. Don't need these anymore. Actually, let's do this like that. In the beacon, yes it is. Need buffers for this as well. Let's see. Yeah, it's good enough for that. Don't need too much of that stuff, so. Cliff Explosive will fill up an entire chest full of it, so. Also, I don't see any iron here, which is likely a problem at some point. Let's see, where's it at? You probably just don't have any here. Yeah. Even though it's on. They're at waiting at destination. Well, where are they at? Let's see. Waiting over here. What's it waiting for? Can't even get a full load at all. So does this not count or what? Let's see. So first off, they're uneven again. I don't know how, but you know, they've managed it. Barely 8k in there. It's supposed to be like over here. Where are they at? Alright, so is there some reason why this has decided to... Okay, first off, why is it still on? Set train limit L, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this one even doing? Oh, I don't think it's supposed to be there. 1 second. Bring the things over there. Yeah, so they never were supposed to go here, first off. Second off, why is there no pyroflux anymore? Yeah, there's just 0 pyroflux, so what happened to it? Well, that would be because there's no sand, and I've run into this problem before, and I don't know why it does that still. Sand. I thought I was making it so that I was a little bit more forgiving on that, but there's apparently a lot of trains that are asking for it right now, so let me go get those going then. I think it just hasn't done a full, like, thing for it yet. I don't even know. I've run into, like, several times. Like, the entire chain is supposed to make way too much sand, by the way, and so it needs to get voided. But it's been mistakenly voiding it before that, so... But it is that it was. Have you seen the new update for DSP? They're adding enemy and enemy base gaze replicators. That sounds fucking awesome. But we're gonna see. I want to get to that game pretty soon. That wouldn't constitute what I was saying before about variety, by the way. I've already been playing a lot of things like that. DSP, that's a Dyson Sphere project. It's another engineering game I intend to do soon-ish, just not like right now, this second. Because I'm already playing a crap ton of this game, so it's kind of what the issue with it is. So, what I might do, I might put this as a lot lower of a limit. Let's put 6K on it. We'll try that out. Yeah, we can just leave that being. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, it just occurred to me I may not have been actually dividing by 3 at the top stop, but maybe it doesn't matter. So we'll check that out in a bit. I would like to start actually making like some other stops because I feel like that would be fun to do as well. And that. Jet Nova, one entity is destroyed. You had one job. So something got destroyed. I don't really care. So much plastic did it actually bring? 21K. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to know when to stop. Why does it not know when to stop? That's a lot of plastic it brought over here. Why? I want to go up the elevator. I want to see it in action up there because I'm guessing something's wrong with it. Because it should not have asked for plastic. It should have realized that I have too much plastic as it is. Yeah, I have 206 or something, or what? Something's wrong with it. Alright, you're asking for a lot of plastic. Why is that? Well, you know what? I know why. Because I told it to do it up here. Because it actually does have plastic down there, by the way. Yeah, I have to... Okay, yeah, that's a material I can't actually do like this. I have to do plastic... Yeah, well, let's just do it like that instead. That's more sensible. The rest of these are fine, I think. Vulcanite, no. Because I use it for other things. That would make a lot of sense why it's been filling up trains with that, actually. The rest of this is okay. Yeah, the main thing is I didn't want to have landfill. Well, yeah, the landfill is also the same problem, and also I just realized I did it over here too. Let me just remove that then. Okay, that should be okay now. That's a lot of like spaceship flooring, but then again, I think I asked for like 1,000. Oh, prods. Why is it asking for so many prods? Here's the thing, I'm sort of worried, by the way, that it's like not actually deeming these requests as fulfilled. Oh my god, look at all this concrete. Just, oh my god. Where's the train for this right now? Okay, it's coming around. I'm a little bit concerned, I'm not gonna lie. Because how much, let's see, productivities. Okay, you get 3.4k productivities. And how much is it asking for now? 3.2. Why would it deem that in there, though? It's not my ×3 thing, is it? I think it's my ×3 thing. I think this is the thing I was afraid of, that it would do. Yeah, so 3.1k, right? But it should know that there is supposed to be... I have 3.4. Times -1, anything is less than thing, because that's that's what I have in here, right? Oh my god, it's gonna give me a headache because it's never seen as fulfilled. Autobots roll out. Well, they're doing their job, but for the most part. The thing I can't quite realize what's doing. So these are fine right now. It's this one here. You know what it is? It's because it multiplied it by 3, and I need to divide it by 3 now. That's literally what it is. Because I did ask for a ridiculous amount, I think, in these right here. Where are they at? Yeah, I asked for 2.5, that's why. Okay. It was a division problem. Arithmetic combinator. Because I did basically triple it. I assumed it would do this at some point, but yeah. No, it'll be fine if I just do this. Let's go through the elevator. Time for a fun ride. Let's go. Choo-choo. Alright, we're gonna hold it down as we go through the elevator to assert dominance over space elevators. We're taking the long way, apparently. Oh, it's going through... Oh, just get rid of it. Real question? What's your real question? How the hell does the train horn work in space? Well, I assume that I'm in the carriage, which is a you know, pressurized vehicle, so you know. Okay, it's gonna stop asking for plastic now. All right, let's see, where's this guy at? I need a this thing here. Nuclear trains aren't combustion vehicles. You pressurize and vacuum safe your cargo trains. I mean, that's the way to do it. Alright, let's see, what else do we need to do here? Yeah, there we go, we got our cables now coming. There you are. It doesn't, not doing this yet, but, you know, that's, it can't be perfect, you know? Where are the batteries, actually? Yeah, there's batteries, so it does actually ask for them. I might get a couple more here, just to, you know... It'll take a couple of trips, but I will make it, so... let me see here. Let's look at this spaceship flooring. Yeah, that was something I kind of figured would be an issue at some point, so let's just make sure that continues. But I want to do Calastrid Belt 1 stuff because, you know, it's a distraction from the things we've been doing here for the entire time, so... I feel that's a fun little adventurous little project we can do, you know? Yeah, so... let's also see if our production has resumed here, because I'm not sure if it did. And why is this also not working? Because there's also no Pyroflux. What the hell is wrong with our Pyroflux? It's forever broken. It was... I had it at some point. Maybe I should just have it as like an emergency stone. How much stone do we have? Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. Actually, wait, I have some here. What the hell? There's no... Oh, it's imbalanced or what? Hold up here. Something went terribly wrong here. Waiting for source items. Did it seriously? Wait, okay, so these two have too much of that. Okay, I didn't realize that would be an issue. This would have been a good idea to maybe combine into one box for these, by the way. I may actually make that change, by the way, because I just realized that that's going to be an issue. I did not realize it would do that. Didn't realize it would do that. It's my little equalizer. It basically thought that the bottom ones had vulcanite in it and that it was out of sync. So basically the top ones had more sand, the bottom ones had more vulcanite, and I was never feeding it into there, so I have to now do this with it, so I'm just gonna bring these guys over here to help out. It was working for a little bit, but then it broke again, so I was going to use this everywhere, so it's a good thing I figured out this is an issue now, so I will have to also... make sure this is also okay. Well, I kind of don't want the sand to be over here, but on the other hand, we have so much of it, I guess who cares then? Great, it's gonna be forever out of sync, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, it's not fine, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It does actually have to be a little bit... Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just delete these. Well, does it need to be... Damn it, you can't really fucking keep these in sync, can you? I actually have no idea how I want to design this. I was trying to keep it in sync to basically go like, oh, only enable it if these things are, like, not connected properly. Okay, maybe I'll just keep it with just sand. And just assume that the vulcanite is always balanced. Yeah, you know what, that's probably a good assumption to make. Just one of the items, and then see if it works out, so we'll see. I want it to be balanced, because what will happen, it's a fluid mechanic thing, right? Because the middle will try to basically get used first or whatever, or sorry, middle will be used last. And then what happens is the materials become out of sync, and then everything blows up, and I hate it. So that was the point of that little mechanism. So guess we might as well do some research on this stuff. Just trying to see if there's anything else we kind of particularly need now. Okay, we can't do metallic epoxy because we can keep trying to discover stuff. Surprised it's taking so long to unload this train, but then again, I guess I'm not surprised. Okay, let's get another train to go pick up some gear. 12, 13, 13, 29. Okay, we'll do that one. Is there like another one somewhere here or no? That could maybe eat from. 7, 7.4, 6.5. No, these are bad. Yeah, these would be basically filled up last, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I gotta do one of these ones. 12, 13, 13, yeah, whatever, fine. Alright, we'll just let it do its thing. It's unfortunately voiding the sand again, but you know, that's life. Now I think there's no good way to balance fluids. You can by starving the inputs. That's what I'm effectively doing here. I'm basically saying, are the contents of the box uneven? Then don't enable the inserter. And right now I'm just doing it based upon sand at the moment, so. But the problem is, like, the power flux got out of sync because there hasn't been enough sand for some godforsaken reason a couple times. But the entire chain, I did the math on it before, and I'm like, wow, there's 2.4 sand a minute I should be getting as a byproduct, but for some reason I'm not. I don't know why. Because it comes from the, which process does it come from? Yeah, it comes from the ingot process. No, not the ingots, sorry. It comes from something else. It's a byproduct, oh yeah, it's a byproduct of the chemical plants, right? So it's making like 6.7 of it. Or sorry, it's making 6 of it. 6K. I have no idea how to read this, to be honest. Anyways, let's just say, long story short, it works, and I don't know why it wasn't working, so. I think it's just because it hasn't been kickstarted enough. Well, okay, so my original thought before was that the voiding process, which is this, was being used too much, right? But then I learned that wasn't actually the case. I added more strict conditions on it. Alright, this should go now, right? There we go. That's what I expected from you. Okay, wait, maybe not. Hold up here. Why? Okay, it worked for a brilliant second and then stopped. What? Oh, right. I know why. That's why. There you go. Now that will keep it in sync. And there we go. That should be all it needs to have. I know the Vulcanite isn't entirely even right now, but when next time I'm there, I'll make sure I do it. Alright. Let's go work on the little project here, because this is way more interesting than anything else. Why the hell do we still not have any flooring? We have 5k floor here. Is it still asking for some? Like, why did it bring so much down? I feel like there's something still wrong with my logic condition somewhere. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put a bunch of here. Hey, Trexx. That's the name of, the guy who works on this stuff. I would really like this plastic to go away somewhere. To a happier place. Is there a reason why what is the logistics bots doing? They're bringing chips over there for some reason. Yeah, I haven't fully moved over all these things yet, so I still need to. One second, I'm gonna get these construction bots to not do that. Let's try it with just that many right now, actually. I'm just trying to clean up a lot of the storage here that I didn't really need. Basically, if there's too much of something, I should probably look into like the scrap, for example. I should look into getting rid of it, essentially. So where's the plastic going down here for? Oh, that's just where it is, I guess. Holy bots, Batman. Just... Alright. Did it actually finish the... I think it finished all the stuff here. Yeah, it did. Okay. I just have to remove these, because I don't want them to board these trains yet. Okay, it's not asking for plastic anymore, is it? No, it's not. So we can just get rid of the plastic. Cool. Okay. Why don't you just use normal storage chests for your storage? Because I like warehouses. I don't know why. I actually don't know why I don't use them, to be honest. Because technically speaking, I think they have more density of space, do they not? This is what was it like 46 times 48 times 6? 288? No, actually they're not. Or no, times it would be times 30. It would, sorry, it'd be times 36. I think you can have in one place. Yeah, you can. 6 again, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I will do that then. I'm gonna just change it over to that. You're right. I should be doing that. I don't know why I'm not. We'll just let the bots do the thing. Any more zone discovery or what? Could Cordova Asteroid Belt 1, okay. Any more interesting things? Not really. I was doing the same thing at first. Yeah, for some reason I just thought it was more, but I guess it's just not. I don't know, I never considered that. Because I just want storage, so. Okay, these are all good. We don't have to do anything else with that. If we go down actually here now, you'll notice that it's still not working because there's no batteries. But, you know, it will eventually get the batteries. It has to do its thing. You have to be patient with it. Oh my god, can we get rid of this subatomic data and stuff? I just don't want this stuff with me. Alright, let's see. Can these do their thing? No, it can't. Okay, well, give me a second here. Just give them a second to basically go grab their things, so they need to grab. Abuse. Does the color of the planet matter? I guess not. Oh, that's a really tiny ass uranium moon. That one sucks. So yeah, by the way, in the next SE update, or not a future SE update, they were gonna make it more important for you to like leave the system, leave your home system. They were gonna encourage you to do it a lot faster, which I thought would be a good change actually. Belt 1. Alright. So this looks gonna be for barrel. Cool, okay. Barrel. No, I didn't rename it. Why? I guess I didn't press enter. The only thing in the interface that actually requires you to do that. Oops. Zero. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna need, I think, I don't know what we're gonna need actually from this, so. Well, I guess we'll go over there. We're gonna just resume, let's go make whatever we need to do for that one. And this one will be used for something else, not Henechki right now. Gonna go to something else. I totally forgot these were actually really efficient storage methods, actually. It didn't even occur to me at the time. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see. So, what did I call these ones? Oh, belt base, that's why. Belt 1, whoops. Alright, so here's gonna be our plan. The best thing to do when you're doing something like beryllium ingots is actually, I feel, to do the first part of the chain at the location. So we're gonna just throw in this over here. It's gonna have water, but I could just void it, who cares? Because it's coming from here, the water, so we're gonna have to do something with sand. I can either landfill it or do something else with it, and that's it, so. What did I say, 15k? Oh, that's per hour. Never mind. That's a more reasonable number of what this will actually be. Yeah, because we'll just void it with landfill, that's it. That's all we're gonna do for it, so. Trying to think of anything else I want to do with it. Yeah, because the cryonite rods and all the other stuff, I don't, like, this will happen on the planet. This one will not. So this actually yields in, so normally it's 3,000, but if I were to put it back to this with the prods, it's 2.1. So essentially I'm adding a negative of like, I don't know. I think maybe just sending it back here would actually be perfectly acceptable. Actually, this is not the amount I wanted. I want 3,000. Okay, that will give you a better idea of how much it will actually use. Oh wow, that's a lot of chemical plants for that. Yeah, honestly, doing it to this part of the chain is actually not a bad idea, I think. Because it's like, yeah, it's 25 rare ore, but putting it to this makes it 36. So it's actually just using like 10 more. But it is an asteroid belt, so honestly that 10 doesn't really matter all that much, I think. Yeah, I think I'm okay with doing this. Now, when I think about it more, I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't matter to me really. It's a lot less entities as well, so it's just like, it's just a good idea overall. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. So we're gonna call this the barrel one. I'm gonna throw down a thing over here. There's a lot of bots trying to insert things into various materials. It's gonna spray down some more chests here because you can never have enough storage, you know. I just realized that like I really don't need these storage warehouses now at any location. I'll keep that one, but this one I will not. We could definitely do all that with that kind of thing. Hey, Zayden! How you doing, Zayden? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? It was back in what I was saying before Arctics. Yeah, probably with another resource found in another system, yeah. That's exactly what. Or the satellite launches, either that. Yeah, the warehouses are mostly useful for getting a bunch of inputs, outputs. Yeah, I realize I should not have done that, and that is my bad. I should definitely not have done that. Yeah, just put a green one in here. What's the deal with this one? Oh, it's incorrect. That's what's the deal with it is. We don't need the division. You know what? I'm just gonna copy this whole stuff. Oh, I see. Doing fine and hello? Welcome, welcome. I'm playing some SC. Just having a good time, setting up some requesters and other fun stuff, so. Alright, let me see here. Damn it, these are gonna have to finish at some point. Oh, good, my bots are... God damn it. I went over the place where they were deconstructing stuff, so... Your third person you watch right now is playing it? Yeah. There's a lot of... there's a couple of streamers doing it, actually. It's quite good. Simply the best mod ever. Alright, well I'm missing a couple things here, but we'll see. Okay, I don't have any pipes or anything. Yeah, I'm still using the non-space loadout. We can switch out though. Let me just prevent my bots from picking up. Oh! Meteor defenses. Oh, right, because I moved them all. Yeah, I thought 38 was a really weird number. I didn't think I actually put down 38, did I? Yeah, no, I put down 36. I'm like, that's an odd number I would not have put down. You know, just because it is my home planet, I'll put down another 12. The updated 0.6, it is launched, and 0.5 is a very, very early version. It's hilarious to Bruce's space science specs. I beat 0.5, and now I'm beating 0.6, which is fun. So 0.6 is definitely longer, but it probably doesn't help the fact that I've kind of made it much more difficult on myself, I won't lie. I've definitely increased the difficulty by imposing a couple of challenges on myself, so. I need this one to be a... Okay, this is a divide by 3. Where's it at? Divide by 3, okay. We're going to divide by 4. I'm going to do another decider here. Each that is less than 4, I'll put 1 of each. Why does that one not feel like it's hooked into anything? Because probably because it's not. Oh, because it was not. It was supposed to be here. There we go. There you go. Okay. I guess I'll give it a nice thing over here somewhere. Where is it at? Belt 1 to base. I'll give it a platforms. I particularly want platforms to like, I don't know, like 50,000. So we'll do like, I don't know, like 200 mining drills, rail. Get like 1,000 of that. Construction pylons. We could do like 50 of that. Pylons. 100 of those. Productivity modules. Good 800 of that. Speed. I just realized something. I'm surprised they didn't go anywhere yet. Oh, because it's disabled. Well, thank God for that. I need to... Oh, I did unhook that. Or... What? Oh, there's no hookup to it, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Well, thank goodness for that. Again. This one is not. It doesn't have any steam in it, but it would go in a minute if it had the chance. So let's make sure that's unhooked. Challenges are good to a certain amount. I mostly put a bunch of mods together and it gets wild with the production. Yeah, I can imagine. I like the challenges myself. I like what the curveballs that SE throws your way. It's really nice. Good, disable that for now. So we're trying to go to asteroid field. So Cal asteroid belt 1. This is automation signal 349. Great, it's gonna actually override it. Whatever, fine. Oh, asteroid belt and asteroid field 349. Okay. We'll wait for that to go. And what else do I need to do? Just need a few more of these things. Speed. I'm gonna give it like, I don't know, like, I'll give it like 300 of these speeds and a couple more speed module 6s. What else do we need? We have that. Do I have, I think I have, yeah, I have clamps with me, so that's fine. We have rails. I have the pumps and everything. Oh, lamps. Yeah, let's do lamps. Well, maybe not that many. Okay. That should be good. Alright, so let's go... One sec. I will, first off, I will copy over one of these guys. Where are they at? Let's get that one over there. Hey, they're basically done. Cool. Neat. Is there a problem with the storage or what? Steel chests. You have a ton of them. What happened? I guess they don't request from buffers. They all likely have this problem, by the way. Yeah, they do. Just make sure that there's no more bottlenecks. Gears, yeah, that's a separate issue. And plate, yeah, that's just, yeah, that's just because the iron is screwed up and it should be resuming now, right? Like I'm gonna go over here. It's like, yep, it's going in. No problems at all. Disabled by controlled behavior. Waiting for space and destination. Yep, that's what it's supposed to do. It's see, now it's balanced. Add my meme to novice. Sorry, I can't see it all the time right now. Sorry about that. Add your meme to novice. Better prods? That's not the thing I want to use the better prods on quite yet. We don't have... They're a little bit of a premium at the moment. So, I'll give you the big text codec. Sorry about that. You have to bear with me today because Twitch had some downtime today. And this has resulted in... I actually want to read out your message, by the way. You could have put swear words in there for all I know. Wow, and I also didn't do it right as well. My god, it's so long. And let's see, imposing, focused. One sec. I'll just move this down a little bit here. So Copium, I made it harder on myself. Imposing challenge like a train-focused run, but I break that anyways and use belts when I can't figure out the trains. I mean, some of you just can't do with trains. That's just how it is. You know, Kodak, I don't see you doing. Whoops, I don't see you doing belts or something. Actually, I don't even know what you're doing, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Second, let me just copy that in. Actually, I don't know why it's about you and me. I don't know. I am the fibber here, so I won't even lie. Barrel. Alright, so the barrel variant of this is going to go onto... So we're going to replace... Well, first off, I'll keep the elevator orders, but I will remove these ones because the asteroid belt will obviously not be going into space elevators at all. And I will also make it so that the fueling will always happen here as well. Maybe before the clamp or something. No, I want to have it as high up as possible. Yeah. Oops, not duplicate. Ah. Damn it. There's so many search boxes, it doesn't even pick the right one all the time. So there's Starship Barrel, okay. Replace, another one. Barrel that one. Place this one. Barrel starship. Just give it something so it does that. Okay, cool. This should be good. How come you're mining Holmonite in an asteroid belt or planning to? Not Holmonite, barrel. Is your question why am I going to do it there? Well, because why not? There's a lot of it there. There's a ton of stuff in that asteroid belt. Oh, only barrel? Yeah, no. There's in Cal Asteroid Belt 1, there's only barrel and water ice and a little bit of methane ice there too. I'm hoping that I can find some in there somewhere, but I don't think I really found much. This might be all I need for this too, so. Yeah, no, that's all I'm getting here. Actually, there is a fair bit of methane ice. Actually, yeah, this could be do our methane ice too. So that's our plan. Oh, we need solar there too, I just realized. And that's stone, kind of excited. Stone? You're excited for stone? What? Stone gaming, man. So let's play the real version of SE with K2. Yeah, I did that last time. Now I'm not. This is, yeah, this is something I was showing as an example before. So, planetary requester. Okay, we don't need these guys. Then active provider. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How's there no active provider here? What? I'm gonna have to check that out, because that's wrong. Or the name is stupid, and if the name is stupid, then I have to change the name. But I can't really change the name, because all the trains use that. Damn it. Oh, I hate that one now. Well, whatever, fine. I'll just change it to that. We'll do like 30 seconds of an activity or time passed 25 seconds. Okay. You go here, you go and you reach there. What happened to the depot at the bottom? Did I not have that in the orders for this guy? Yeah, no I didn't. That's why. I thought I had it at the bottom, my bad. Oh, was it because I had it at the top? It was because I had it at the top. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm down there. That's why I normally do that. Well, actually, no, you want at the top too. That's why. You want both places, because I'm assuming I'm going to add in an order somewhere, so that's why I did that. Okay. That was the mistake I did. Alright. Back to here, and it's going to drop it off at... Technically I need a requester stop, but you know, I'll just keep it like this for now. So... let's have a look. So bringing stuff over? No, it's not. Barrel to base. Did I do something wrong with it? Let me have a look. Oh, that would be why. That wasn't radar construction pylon, was it? Yeah, it would be. I'll put like 5 in there, but yeah. And then construction pylon, like 50 of these. Oh, we need train stops and signals and stuff, so let's do stop. 25. Signal. 100. Signal. 50, sure. It's not gonna need a whole lot of them, so. Scaffold is also taking a little while to get over here. I might actually copy this train too, just to have 2 of them for now. Well, might have a bit of trouble doing just that, by the way. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna copy this one then. I'm just gonna let it drop off a little bit more of the deliver that, and then I'll send it over. Just occurred to me I never. Yeah, let me go do that real fast. Also, what's the building I need for? I need a lot of biochem facilities as well. I have some with me, but we're gonna need more. There are 3 broken rail segments currently on your screen. I'll look at that in a minute. Three broken rail segments, you say? I mean, you talk about these because these are fine. Some of them may be broken on purpose, by the way. Oh, you mean broken signals? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know. I haven't really dealt with that a whole lot. Yeah, these ones are okay, though. Ugh. The one was next to a depot? Depots aren't here. Well, this one's a separate thing. I don't really care about that one. Guess that one's also kind of broken. Yeah. This one's also broken. Yeah, you can kind of see on the map, which is nice. Yeah, that one I don't really give a darn about. That one's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. So that one's here now. Let's get the other train over here now. You can go to the requester stop. Alright, so I need a couple more chem plants. I have some. Should put that in the orders for it, so let's see, where's the biochem? We have a good 15 here. Alright, let's give this docking clamp a proper clamp name. So this clamp ID is going to be 12. This is going to be 13. And it will always dock with 13 here. And 12 for you. So I got solar in here. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm going to need bots too in my new world order over there. Oh, I don't have meteor defense either. I should probably bring some of those too. Okay, I'm going to turn off that then for now. To be honest, we could just get the meteors a second time around, but maybe not. Did it actually finish what it was doing up here, or no? 1 second. Oh, there you go. It's, well, no, it's not. It's not going and doing anything. Okay, well, you got iron now. There you go. It's now catching up again, so that's good. It'll take a little bit to do it. To be fair, it is only 2 trains basically doing all of this right now, so... I could add more, but I don't really want to, so we don't need... Actually, maybe we should add more trains. It just occurred to me. Yeah, maybe we'll add more trains. Never mind. I changed my mind. Alright. Meteor defenses would be slightly over here, yeah. So there's, we got battery problems, but I can guarantee that's because of the, yeah. We still have some installation ammo. We could bring some over here, actually, so... Yeah, there's some over there, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it for now. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll get it on the next round. Energy beam receivers and stuff. Yeah, we need, like, umbrellas and other fun stuff, so...
Yeah, I don't want all surfaces. Oh my god, look how many I have. Alright, let's just 1 second. Let me see here. Umbrella, where are the umbrellas at? Over here. There we go. We're never gonna need that many. Oh, and I made a lot of meteor defenses, but that makes sense actually, because we actually need this. So. I like this little adorable like thing that it has. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. You're gonna need some bots too, so. Alright, let's go head over to Callister Belt 1. Alright, fuck. Just try and get inside the ship, that's it. Okay, there we go. Okay, why can't I go through this? There we go. Go through that at least. Alright, so, let's see. Timeout is good. Not enough fuel for it. It does have enough fuel. It's just not hooked up, or what? Yeah, it's not hooked up. I'm just gonna see which one is the one that's missing. Yeah, it's the red one to that. So, let's see. Okay, now they're all good. Okay. Oops, that's not the right one. It's his destination yet. Destination is set. Hey, Landrurius. How you doing? So, question is, where do we want to dock our ship? We kind of want to be in the middle of where we are. So 38 mil here. I'm not sure if what we're going to actually use the water ice. I might actually, this is like a pretty good place, like right here. This is pretty good. I could just dock her right there or something. Maybe like right there. This is not a bad place. I would like to like reuse some of the platform for something else. Yeah, we could go more towards here. Like maybe this one. We'll see. Water ice you can just make yourself, why bother? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. Then again, it is like less entities-ish. I don't know. I don't really need it. It's true, it's because it's already there, yeah. But it's like, to me, it's practically free because core fragments are essentially free to me, so, you know. Yeah, I kind of want to just be in the middle of it all. Maybe I'll just go right here or something. Just thinking about where to go. Yeah, we'll just go like a little bit more up here, I guess. Or actually, where we want the... Yeah, I want the rail like down there. Yeah, something like that will be fine. Alright. Let's go get first some solar out. And get a nice row port right there. Get a supercharger somewhere here. Get a... Oh. Make sure it's hooked up to the solar. We don't want to use up our power here. Alright. Actually, this is not the place you want to have this anyways. I'll probably just move it down here, actually. There's a reason for that. Where's row port? Just throw that down here. There you go. That should be all the row ports we need. Put a nice big radar construction pile on here. And we're going to take basically a, essentially this exact same layout, minus the ship, so can we just get rid of it or what? Just go away. Oops. We will not allow it to leave, though. I would really like to give these some of these materials, though. Yeah, because it should have a really big, good time with that. Where's my space rails? They're there. Why doesn't have a... I guess there's no supercharger right now, so... No, they're gonna fucking have a terrible time doing this. Where's my platform? Damn it. The solar doesn't matter really where it is, so... By the way, how much ion stream does it take to go to, say, back and forth from the anomaly? It depends upon, A, how much engines you have, how fast you're going, and things like that. So it says here 8.3, but then again, that is including the launching costs, which is a significant part as well. So, I don't know. I've never really worried about fuel costs, to be honest. But yeah, you can definitely do the math yourself. Some way. Where's my supercharger? Let's see. That. Yeah, they're still kind of waiting around that thing, which is not great. Why are my bots not friggin' doing their job? Alright. That's our depot. I'm sure some of these have train stops, right? Yeah, they are. Oops. So this is going to be the barrel one. Alright, so we need 2 stops here. I guess I could just do it myself, like here. Thank you, Jet Nova, for being a dick.
Sorry. Just decided at this moment to basically do that. Alright, so we need 2 stops. One is to provide it into the area here. On stream takes like 2 seconds, so booster before launch costs should be able to run for a very long time. Yeah, they do run for a long time. That's why like I've never really concerned myself with it at all. I'm just like, oh, I have enough all the time. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. These ones will use the big warehouses, by the way. Actually, I could still use the little ones for this, actually. Nah, I'll use the smaller ones. Except I don't actually have them with me, so whatever. Filter by pistol. Okay, so you got all that. And this is going to be, I guess it's called the, I forget what it's called. Planetary requester, I guess. And, oh yeah, this is where it all kind of comes in, actually, now I think about it. Then I need another one up here somewhere, which is just going to be like everything else. So, let's see. I don't know. Whatever, just do this. Okay, and then we put the rest of these storages in here. Just can have anything in them, and then just go back in here. Oops. Okay, and that should be it. And this is called, I had a name for it somewhere. It's like whatever this one is. Alright, so, how did it leave? I thought, is it the Thanatos? Is that the one? Or no, I was thinking of Swordfish. No, you get right back here to Calastro Belt 1. Oh, whatever, it's already back here anyways. I'm surprised. Okay, you know what? No. These guys are not supposed to do that. Why don't you go back into the ship? I thought I told it that it can't go anywhere. No, I guess I didn't do that. Just found a way to go. It's free now. You know what? You know what annoys me about this now? It's that this isn't quite in the same position that it should be, so let's just adjust that. Is it all good on conditions? Good enough for me. I was gonna change the ships around and things like that. The bot bait me, man. Guess I don't really need that one, or what? 200 construction bots. Give it 250. That should be good. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to start placing down solar, and I was gonna put it like basically right here. Okay, I was gonna stop it from making too much of this stuff, but yeah. All right, let's do a thing right here. Yeah, there's no actual real power requirement I'm actually looking for here, so. Okay, so how's it not back here yet, by the way? Where is it at? Where's the bus, the belt bus? Oh, right, you know what it is? It's because this doesn't have the correct name yet. It's 12, right? Yeah, there it is. Well, that's wrong. So let's go fix that up. What was it gonna be? It was like, add condition. I mean, there's not many stops here, so, you know, you go to this one. You go to this one. So you're going here until you're empty. You're going here until inactivity 15 seconds or time passed. Wait, is this right? Why can't you go there? Hold up, hold up. That's the wrong orders. Sorry, my bad. It's the planetary requester, that's the one. And then you're doing it until you're empty. That's what you're doing. You should cut the connection so it doesn't leave again. I already did that. That's why I turned off this green wire. It's already done that, so already way ahead there. It's the timeout, right? It's just basically doing its thing. So that one to base. I need to see. It's this stuff here. Which part does, let's see. Green goes into this one. Wait, no, that's the requester. Actually, I just realized I totally screwed that up. No, the top goes into it. This is the, oh, that's from the road floor, that's why. Okay. Now, I'm not even going to bother, because it's never going to need more than 50 logistic blocks, by the way. We're having some power fluctuations a little bit here. I'm surprised it hasn't used, like, the... Oh, it is kind of using them. I have to be careful about that, because I can't refill that easily, so, you know. Let's go back to here. Go with these. I guess I'm gonna add a little bit more here. Yeah, we don't need that many of these, so. Fine, 100. Fine. 15, that's good, that's good. Let me see here. Anything else need to be kind of done? Actually, what's the belt? Actually, the bot attrition doesn't matter. We only have 50 bots. I think the rest of this is pretty good, right? I think the rest is good. Did we run out of place? I guess we did. So what's it transmitting now? It's transmitting and it needs... I'd say negative 50 scaffold. Oops. What? It's negative 50 scaffold, why? Oh, that's the input signals and it's doing anything... Yeah, it's not doing it. What? Who designed this fucking shit? Just... Yeah, input signals 50. Shouldn't have that. Or wait, no. I know why. Just... I know why it's doing that, by the way. It's, I think I have it wired wrong. Yeah, it's supposed to be in that one. That's why. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. All right. All right, and then we'll let it go on its way now. I'm surprised that one actually had something in it. By the way, one of those things had something in it at least, because we need more scaffolding. So I'm just gonna let it go grab whatever it needs to for that. But now it should basically be only asking for what it needs now and not like all this other garbage that it doesn't need, so. Do I have meteor defenses? I do. We're gonna need that at some point. Did I ever resolve the issue with this or no? I guess not, because it's still catching up with it, so unfortunately. That is amazing how much less space this takes up, by the way. So, I don't know why I had it any other way. You know, I actually want some storage chests for that. I also just realized I don't have any chests here or inserters. We should get all that here, actually. We can just copy from this, actually. 1 second. We want that. Storage tank? Yeah, let's get some of that. Pipes? Yeah, it seems like not a bad idea. Particularly because I'm doing space piping stuff. Okay, isotherm. I think I want electric furnaces actually for that. We'll bring them both. We'll see which one's better. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Repair pack is always good. Okay. These arithmetic is good. Arithmetic. I put art in. It's never art. We're not putting Spirotrons here because there's really no point. It's so small, this place, that I can have the construction bots just handle this. Have I used the isothermics? I just skipped those entirely. I do use them. I use them on planets like here. I basically void... I use it to void fluid, so you can see that the oil and water I both don't need, so they just go into the isotherm and boom, they're gone. I don't have to worry about them at all. So that's what I use it for. We want wide area beacons, get like 15 of those. I'll get like some of the really small ones too. I didn't know you could use it to void? Yes you can. If it's something you can't burn, it will void it. Do I have a chest here? No I don't. Just a store box, that's what I want. And not 10, like 100. So we already have that stuff. I think I already have prods, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna need efficiencies, but you know, might as well bring like a 50 over here. I think I already have storage boxes. I do. Anything else? These are good. I don't need speakers here. Constant commentators. Oh, sure, I'll bring some here. I have 15 of them. Oh, and I'm good on. Okay, so that would be core miners we don't need. Thermodynamics. No, we're not doing thermodynamics thing. I'm not going to bother bringing construction bots or anything here. Industrial furnace, no. Trains. No, I'm actually not going to bring trains here. That's okay. We don't need cliff explosives. Pulverizers. Do we need pulverizers? Or did it go straight? Did it go directly into a machine to start? Forget if it did. I don't know. It went directly into a machine to start. Yeah, so we don't need pulverizers here. Chemical plants, no. Oil, no. Flooring, no. No. Okay, that's all good. We don't need those. I'll bring capsules here, though. Because you never know when you're going to be in a situation where you really desperately need to get back to novice or something. And then you're like, oh, I don't have anything here. We're going to need belts, though, and stuff. Okay. And belts. I'll say like 1,000. 100. And this last one is not good. And I don't think I brought the rest of the pipes, by the way. These ones. Let me get, I'll get like 200 and pipe. Alright, the rest of this should be fine now. I should be able to easily get the rest of this over here. Yeah, there it all is. Probably don't need so much structural integrity stuff anymore. Is another train on its way or no? Oh, that was the old one. Let's wait for this to get on board and then we can send those out. Are you winning? Yes, I am. Absolutely 100%. Never won harder in my life. Alright, we'll send this on its way, and I will be right back again. I'll be right back, BRB. We'll do this. Logan, had my text, you probably missed it, you're probably right. Sorry, like I said, it's really hard to see this stuff, because it's just a really bad interface I've had to kind of hack together. So, I'm not ignoring anybody, It's just that Twitch problems from earlier today. I have to basically check out my OBS a little bit later. That's all. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being understanding. All right. Oh my lord. All right, let's go. Let me go show you my awesome MS Paint skills. Try to get as much of this as I can. Alright, how come you don't use the farther reach mod? I don't know. I just don't. It's not ever something I've really considered, to be honest. It's not that it's too cheaty, it's like... So, far reach came with Crastario, and I just used it with that, and now that I don't have it, I don't really care. So... That's legit, that's why. Like, it wasn't a huge thing that I'm like, oh, I really missed that. It's just something I'm just like, I get used to it, and then that's it. Like, I don't need it, you know? I don't think it's cheating or anything like that. I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot of other things I miss more from Crastario. Why is this one? Why does it not cargo? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it put it back onto the train. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because they didn't know where to go, so... How much power is this now? Let's see. This is 1.2 gigawatts, and the array that I'm looking at is 1.45 plus 6.21. Are you shitting me? It really needs that much? How is this 8 gigawatts worth of stuff for beryllium? That's ridiculous. Does that... Okay, just curious, is that any better with this? Yeah, it's the fact you're crushing it in orbit makes it terrible. I don't know, man. Okay, one second. How many wagons a minute is that? That's 330 wagons a minute. Yeah, for that reason alone, I don't know if I'd want to do it like that. 380 miners would do it, yeah, but I'm doing this. I'm sticking to this actually. Just look at the power requirements. I actually need a lot of power. To be honest, we don't even need to prod these, because I'm likely going to put like the worst prods in these too, so... Because I don't think I have enough barrel here to put that many mines on it anyway, so... But like that is 30 mil right here, so... There's a total info, yeah, but the ones with prods will not be on the planet, so I have to ignore these ones. That's what I'm saying, I'm just adding these two up. I know there's a total, but... I'm just thinking about the power I need right here, right? So... They're pretty hefty, I gotta say. How many belts is this worth? 32 belts worth. So... yeah. I don't know if I actually... Okay, here's a better question. Do we actually need 3K? Is the question I want to ask. So, all of this stuff that uses barrel, right? Let's go down the tree. Have I already done the math for it? I guess I already did the math for it at one point. How many ingots is it? 1.8. Yeah, I don't even have actually... You know what? I don't even need that many. I just realized this. We probably need like a fraction of this. Probably 1.5 and we'd be okay. I mean, we need it for LDS and stuff too, but we're not going to be making astroscience all the time. So, maybe we should just target half of that. And that becomes a lot more sensible when you look at it, so... I very doubt you need that much, but the thing is I use it in LDS and a bunch of other things, which is also used in other materials. I'm not going to say I need exactly much. We're going to do just 1.5, maybe even 1k, and that maybe we'll just leave it at that. Let's do one. Let's just target 1k for now. Let's just do that. If I need to, I'll just add more of it, and that's it. Let's have a look here. But you're right, it was a little bit on the too much side. I would like to put more lamps down because I like lights. Let me think here. Alright, I need to put down... Okay, so this is... So, okay, it was saying now... Yeah, probably like 4 gigawatts, and I'd feel pretty safe with that, so... So let's throw down a little bit more of this stuff. Let's see. Let's go do this. Where's my, there we go. Do I have a construction pylon? I just want to extend the, yeah, there it is. And give it a nice radar thing here too. It's also not connected to the grid. Alright, there you go. Okay, so that's good. We can just leave that the way it is. And now we can start working on the rails. It's good, disconnect these all. I do have to work on the other stuff there, but yeah. We're gonna just pick a nice lower direction here. Yeah, just go like a little bit lower down here. And the one we're going to use is going to be actually the, where's it at? The 2-lane bouncers? No, not this one. That's not it. 2-lane bots. That's not it either. 2-lane space bots, right? Yeah, that's it. It might be a little bit too far down, actually. I changed my mind. Let me actually put this somewhere so I can actually use it. Let me see. This is the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think this would be fine, right? Can you share the solar blueprint, by the way? I mean... It's just a, all I did was I surrounded a, I mean, it should be my game blueprints. Yeah, it's in my game blueprints. Just download the save, it's in there. But it's just with flooring, with some lamps, and just solar all around it, and that's it, and a pylon there. And it's a relative blueprint as well. So, just go get it from the save, if you want it. Sorry, not that I'm lazy, but, a lot of blueprints. So, alright, so this goes down there. Alright, let's do that. That's the correct way, right? Yeah, that's my... Nope, that is not. That's going up and that's going down. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. Why the hell did I do that? How did I manage that? Okay, shit. So all my ships are left-hand drive to get out of the... I just realized that it was never a consideration I made. They're all left-hand drive when they leave. They're not right-hand. Oh man. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I didn't even realize that was a problem. I'm not fixing that, by the way, so that's just gonna stay the way it is forever. Oops. Okay, so 1 second. I have to make sure this is correct. It'll be fine. So there's a barrel patch there. Just a little smidgen of inefficiency, you know? So, wait, how are these not powered together? Oh, I guess that's why. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy over, let's say the Hinechki array here, yeah. How high does zone discovery go? So I actually looked it up, and it's an infinite research, but there is a limited number of zones apparently you can discover. It is a fixed amount. Like, the universe isn't infinite in this game, so... I'm not entirely sure what happens to the research when you're done with this, though. Why are these going around? Oh, because it went to the depot first. Alright. Oh, I'm out of fuel, I just realized. Shit. I didn't think about this one. Bring like 10 over here. Do I have meteor defenses here or no? I saw 4 more somewhere. Oh yeah, they're all done now. Okay, cool, we're all good. Well, unfortunately I can't fly anymore, so... Unless I take it from the trains. That's what I'll do. I just realized that this is also blocked off. Let's see. You know, it's got enough to make it to the fueling stop, so it'll do it. Don't worry. I need it more than they do. For reasons. Alright, 1.2 gigawatts, it's still good. Let's remove some of this tiling that we no longer need. There we go. Wait, why are you putting things into there where you need you? Why isn't it leaving? Go, get out of here. There you go. I'll probably just send this one out, because, yeah. Oh yeah, that's it for the meteor defenses too. Okay. I'll just do that as well. Alright, let's go get some more stuff then, and that's it. Didn't realize that I could start again. I'm done with Science 4 and everything, and about to start Deep. Would try it again, I'd go from 39 to 250 an hour now that I'm wondering how high. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I think there's supposed to be a limit of some sort. I'm not sure what it is, though. I think, well, it's obviously kind of fixed, but yeah, there's only so many planets in the galaxy, so. So these ones are doing what? Let's see. This is to go in. Gonna do some chain signals here. There you go. Some of them don't have ammo still, but that's fine. So that's a leaving one, so let's see here. Well, that's unfortunate. Because it actually needs to go that way, so... So I'm just gonna go like that then. That works. And we want to chain this one. So yeah, it actually considers the bots in this now, so it's all good. So which one will we start with? That, yeah, we'll start with that one over there. I actually don't mind that one. We're just gonna put a roundabout here for now. I guess I'm out of, oh, no, I'm not out of space rails. Why are they so slow? What happened to my bots? Okay, apparently I'm locking in bots for some reason. Because there's like 300 in here somehow. What? Thought I had some. They didn't die or anything, did they? Great, I need more bots. Where are they all at? Give me some. Yeah, they're so fast. Curse me in making all these upgrades for these bots. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I guess I put them in somehow. I don't remember doing that, so. Oops, is the wrong kind of, that's fine though. Because it can't even place that kind of rail anyways. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll go about to up here. Then give it a nice roundabout there. Did it actually fire? Oh yeah, Cal Osprey Belt 1 fired at some meteors, nice. And they were close by too, so they were worth firing at. Oh yes, this is gonna be the entertaining part now. Give me a minute here. So, I actually have to put in some basically charging stops along the way here. Because otherwise they will run out of charge and be very unhappy. Where's my chargers? Are there? Does that not actually count as being a part of it? I guess not. Great. Nothing can basically do anything here. Yeah, they're taking their sweet time, unfortunately, so... Go look at the starships. Give me a second. Okay, they're good to go. And they have fuel for me, too. And they fueled up themselves as well, because they're smart and they can do that, so... Love these mods. You just haven't placed the palm? Yeah, I know. Well, I assumed that's that much, so... I just need to give him a couple places to charge up, so... How much power are we up to now? Let's see. 1.2 gigawatts. Okay. Well, it's still work in progress. It also doesn't help the fact that how many? Yeah, we still don't have enough platform for it, so it's still coming along. I don't want to give it my platform though. I want them to still like squabble amongst themselves. Yeah, so it's just I can't do that one quite. Probably just gonna give it a little bit more over here. So I fully believe that I can actually make it there, but yeah. This will hopefully be enough solar for me. Oh, there we go. Now they're going again. Do they have some construction bots for me, I hope? No? None of them have construction bots? Where's the other train? I thought I saw 2 trains on this. Did I not see... Oh, wait. Is it up there? Yeah, there it is. There they are. Okay, cool. Construction bots. There's 20, 20, and the last 16 of them. There we go. Now we got a couple, so we're good again. I'm happy once more. Is it the middle that's, Yeah, okay, we can turn that on again. Just realized I'm doing the wrong one again. All this is named asteroids and belts and stuff, you know? What are you gonna do, right? I guess I thought, like, you know what? I guess barrel isn't used as much just because we don't need it in as much material, right? I was thinking of, like, 3000 because, oh man, I'm gonna need speed modules, I'm gonna need all this other stuff. It's realistically, it's the iridium that's the pain in the ass, and it's the, whatever the other one is. I forget what it's called, but, you know, the Vinimal Lodge, that one's super much a pain in the ass, so... Alright. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be in there. I just realized. Vitamin and Iridium for sure, yeah. Those are the worst ones imaginable, so... They just require so much. That's really what it comes down to. I haven't had any issues with the other two, but I don't even have dedicated outputs for them. Oh, I do. So... Take it from me, they're really heavy, especially on times 10 science. That also doesn't really help. Okay.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a nice bit of this. Want a little bit more up there. Where's my platform? I didn't run out of platform, there's no way. Maybe I ran out of platform. I think I ran out of platform. Whatever, it's fine. I can do that. Don't worry about the fact it's not using the right belt. I'm gonna switch it out after when I'm done. Yeah, that would be an issue. That one I'll probably just bring on up here. I like this music because it feels very Asteroid Belty, you know? If that is a word. It's a word now. Hey, how you doing, the Phoenix? How you doing? Alright, I'm going to treat this as one of my locations, so... Added network. Thank you. Can I... Auto trash? Or not? Oh, that's why. Why does it keep finding things to put in here that it shouldn't? Oh. Whatever. Ship is gone. Oh good, just having a chronic headache? Oh yeah. That's not so good. I'm gonna put life support canisters into here as well. Well, I hope you get over that soon. You don't want to have a headache. Headache is bad times. I'm out of prods. Am I out of prods? I do have prods. They just didn't give me any. Oh, wait, no, I don't, because I'm on my space requesting setup. That's why. I never asked for it. Alright. So here's the question we ask. How many belts worth is this? 0.4. So, roughly probably about each lane of these can do probably like a little bit under one, but yeah. I guess I don't have miners either, so... I guess I'm just gonna keep this off and just go get more mines and stuff, just because it's not gonna do it for me. Speaking of... Why are these stuck? I guess that would be where this comes in. Let's see. Okay, we may not actually need this much anymore. Let's go for 5k. We may need more solar though, so let's get some more solar in. .3 gigawatts. Okay, that's not so bad.
Are those prod 3 or 6? Yeah, the 6 is a bit limited at the moment. If I go to... I kind of want to make a safe place for it, actually. It's right here, by the way. So I have a fair bit, but I want to use this to make more prods. That's what I want to do. Because it keeps stalling because of something. Why did it screw this up? So I've never really seen it do that much. That's a weird deadlock that happened. It's like the inserters all picked up blue things at the same time. I guess I could split them half and half, but seriously, why would they do that though? Why do they hate me so much? Oh my god, they did it again basically. Okay, maybe I do need to do something with that. Apparently they cannot be trusted. Let's have a look here. So that's like, so this is already is like basically one full belt right here. So that's fine by me. That's one. This is, yeah. So 2 of these again on top of each other. What's this one? Water ice. Okay, let's not get water ice here. So that's another one here, and then there's one more that I can't really do anything with, or what? Yeah, it's not accounted for. This is way more than one. Probably could go into a... I could probably put this into a balancer actually now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes now, so... effectively. Yeah, I just have to put a couple more here and that's it. Probably should be like... Okay. So this is probably about 4 belts in total. We could actually do the math. Well, 3 belts. But that's still fine. It's about roughly 4 belts. So let's do some chem plant stuff. Oh right, you know what I just realized? I was gonna put the upgraded modules into this. This is likely a lot more than this, actually. Yeah, now it's 5 belts. This is like how much? This is... yeah, this is basically a 1 belt on its own. Alright, I guess we'll start separating this a little bit better then. That's 1 belt. That's more than 1 belt. That's fine still. More than 1 belt. This one will definitely be a lot over that, but that's okay. You know, because these will empty out sooner, I guess. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 7. Sorry, 5 belts. How much does this one take? Whoops. This wants not that much of it, actually. Weird. Why does it not want that much? It's 6.7, right? How come you don't want to do crushing locally in the asteroid belt? How come you don't want to do the crushing locally? in this Astro Belt, that's what I'm doing right here. I am crushing it. It brings it to 100 stack size rather than the 50. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Because if I did this one, right? It doesn't even save that much. Yeah, you're doing it per mining site? What do you mean? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Instead of centralizing it, well then I'm using trains to transport raw ores around and that's not as efficient. That's why I don't do that. 3.2 belts of it. It's always better to do that because it's not, okay, this is what you can do. You can go to wagons a minute, right? So if I were to transport the barrel ore around, I'd need 14.5 barrel trains, wagons per minute. Opposed to, if I'm crushing on the spot, it's now 1.8. That is like literally like half the amount of trains I do not need. Well, not even half, it's like a lot less than that, right? I don't need it, right? After that. That's why I do it like that. It's way more efficient. It's a thing I think that this mod really asks for you to do. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 here, I think. Am I gonna do 2 here? Because it's like, this is using 3.2 belts worth of this stuff, so. It makes sense, yeah. Let me think here. I may have the sand pickup not be. Oh no, I'm not going to do that. Never mind. Only annoying part is to bring the requirements up. But that isn't that bad. It's particularly not bad for my setup. My setup is amazing for that. Good, I have space assemblers. You got landfill. My setup is extremely good at dealing with that because I can bring whatever I want over however I want it, so. It's very easy for me to bring things around. You're not using the sand? No. I'm voiding it as landfill, and then I'm gonna put it into an active provider, and then the bots will pick it up from over here. Because it only makes like, well, it actually makes a lot of sand, actually. It makes a lot more sand than I thought it would. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove it. I'm not planning on using the sand. I'm okay with that. Why did my music stop? The hell? Okay, just was having trouble loading or something. But no, I'm not dealing with these byproducts. They don't matter. I was even gonna like void the water like here or something. Or can I do it with the thermo generator? I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Probably just go up a little bit. I'll probably have a train pick up the sand then. I haven't decided actually. Are you bringing the crush to Jet Nova? Yes, I am. Nope, this is the only part of the chain I'm doing here. Because after a while, you're not really saving much on entities or anything. It's like, what, 14, then 16, then 40? It doesn't matter at that point. The crush, I'm just doing one step of it. And that's what I do with most of my my mines when before centralizing it. Like for example here for Holmanite, right? For Holmanite I've been doing this too. I'm gonna go to a Holmanite mine somewhere. Where is it at? Yeah, I take the ore, I process it, have stops based upon what they are, and then I pick up that instead. And that I feel is like the most thing. Voiding is cheating? Yeah, it is. But I love cheating. You know me. ABC, always be cheating. let's see. Yeah, I do have to... surprised it's actually this slow, to be honest. That needs so much sand, actually. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. I'll say that much. You know what? I have a better idea. A, B, C, D, E, F. You and about your cheating. Why can't you bring the sand to Jet Nova since you're using the production chain anyways, or do you have too much? From what I've ascertained, I have too much of it anyways. I could, but then I have to figure out a way. Well, I don't have to figure out a way, but I have to basically then use it first, right? And I'd rather not. I mean, to be honest, like I've looked at a lot of the set, like the amount of, like for example, on Holium, right? Like the amount of stone you get as a byproduct is like 12k a minute when that's going all the time. You know, I have way too much stone as it is in a lot of places. There are, yeah, so there isn't any stone trains right now, but I had trouble for a while there getting rid of it. So. Where's the stone requesters here? Oh, it's this one. But that was before I removed the train for it because it was too much for me. I'm gonna be core mining, yeah. I am doing tons of core mining, so that's realistically what it comes down to. And I'm literally gonna get more of it soon, so. I love core mining. Also, I just realized that I didn't do something right. One sec over here. I'm gonna save where this is, by the way. Where's it at? Because it's something I look at a lot. This is this speeds. Where's it at? Broad module 6s. This one I'll just change it to, I don't know, an oil symbol, because that's what it is. So I changed this one, so how much does it need of each one, each kind of inserter? Wow. No wonder I didn't want to do this. You know, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So one is vulcanite. One is always processing units. Just to make sure it never freezes. Great, I just realized that this is a problem. Actually, to be honest, you only need one of each, but that's... I actually don't. Never mind. They wait for that one to come back, unfortunately. They need more stone sink, in your opinion? I mean, I've had a lot of people coming in here and complaining that they need too much stone, to be honest. But I don't know how. I even played Factorio 2 and I didn't even think I needed that much. But like I said, I go probably way harder into core mining than anyone else does. So that much is very much true. Oh, beryllium sulfate. But it looks like crushed. That's why I thought it was crushed, but it's not crushed at all. So we got how many? We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes, and we want to have, I actually don't know how many lanes we want to have. Sulfuric acid requester. And we need to pick it up like over here, so something like that. Where's it at? Where's the fluids again being made? In my giant base, here it is. So we need something like this one. It would be right here. Do I just do... I just want to make sure there's an abundance here. Do I not have a ISO fluid generator? I don't have an ISO fluid generator as a regular part of my space configuration. Let's make sure we make that a regular part of our space loadout. Oh wait, I don't want to bring this barrel back with me. You had too much stone, but you made prod mods, so bye-bye glass. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god, look at all this stuff it's trying to give to me. Second, I'm just gonna let it... This is good enough, actually. No, it came over, it's gonna eat my things now. No, stop it. Stop it. Alright, and it's all good now. How much construction bots do I have here? Okay, we got a good amount. Hey, look at that. All of this is done. 3.6 gigawatts. Is that enough? I think I was looking at like 4, but maybe not. Beryllium... Yeah, no, that is way too much, actually. Never mind. Let me go grab some solar, then. Speaking of solar, let's drastically reduce the amount we're bringing in now. I think we're good on power now, by the way. Hey guys, 60 UPS! It's a Christmas miracle. Truly, I am the ultimate gamer. It's mostly because my factory isn't actually doing anything right now, I can guarantee you that. By the way. It means train deadlock somewhere? Yeah, how much you want to bet you're right? No, actually, that's not the... There's no deadlocks here. Nope. No deadlocks. It's just the... I guess science just isn't moving right now. Let's see what's wrong with it right now. Oh, you know what it is? Its barrel has been, like, absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's... I feel like there's a barrel and terrible pun somewhere, you know? They kind of rhyme, aren't they? Was that crushing or washing the barrel? That would be, I guess it's washing it is what it's doing. Washing with sulfuric acid, you know? Having a nice sulfuric acid bath with it, so... That would be what it's doing. Barrel locked? Yeah. That doesn't count as a true deadlock, though. That's just, I'm not making enough of something, so... You can't fault me for that, or maybe you can. Either way, I don't deserve it. Alright. Do I have ISO fluid generators? I do. So, would this be enough to get rid of it? So, wait 1 second. Per second it makes 36... Yeah, this is enough to get rid of it. You can get rid of all the water with just this. Because this is 60 a second, I think, yeah. So... It's a good way of getting rid of it, and you don't have to deal with it, so... Cool. Okay, so we got that, and we got sulfuric acid requester. We get a sand provider. I think I need two space manufacturers. Let me go grab those. I'll just get like 5. That's what I'll do. I actually need to have a space manufacturer somewhere. Just trying to think of anything else I need. Okay, we might as well start bringing the fluid over now. Do a terrible roll. Alright, so now watch how easy it is, by the way, to create train orders for sulfuric acid to go to the belt. So we're going to go to sulfuric acid. Wow, I even had all this here. Like, how smart am I? Alright, so we're going to go to the provider, right? And the provider is on the lower part of... So it has to go down an elevator, right? So you do that until it's full. Go up, go there, go to circuit condition, go over there, and then go to requester, empty. That's it, we're done. I just set up a train that goes from 2 planets to essentially grab this stuff. And before you go like, oh, it's gonna deadlock, let's watch it, Mike. Alright, fine, we'll watch it, we'll watch it, you know. You'll be sorry. Or maybe you won't, I don't know. I don't know who I'm talking to, honestly, in this regard. I don't think anyone doubts this. I've had this entire thing working pretty consistently, see? So there you go. Let's go ahead and bring it up. I know there's some people here who haven't seen this system work, so kind of goes, okay. It's like, okay, I'm all done. I'm gonna go up and up. Go through here, through the elevator. And it's gonna go down, down and around. Comes over here, and already is the ship is already here. Gonna come right here. That's it. It's done. We got it. It's now waiting to get over here to basically drop it off right there, which is awesome. I love these trains so much. This is my favorite thing about this. It's not UPS intensive or anything. It just works. Yep. It just works. How far down does this go? Let's see, that far. Okay, so just bring this down this way, just so I feel like I've done something with efficiency when I haven't. So that's to go back in, this is to come out, so we'll bring it down this way. Because we may continue to go the other way, so I haven't quite decided yet what I'm going to do with the rest of it, so. Is it missing a... Why isn't my bots placing it down? Oh, there must be a bot somewhere. Yeah, this one got stuck. Alright, yeah, okay, so there isn't a route in between these, I just realized. Because they're getting kind of stuck here. I didn't realize this. Where's my, let's see, where's it at? This one? Yeah, they're not quite ready here yet. Damn it. Is it this one, or what? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I could have sworn I had that train blueprint out. So I was confused when I didn't see it, but I think it was just here the entire time. Alright, let's get another, where's it at? This one here. And give it a nice construction pylon here too. So it gives it a good opportunity to do whatever it needs to do. You put your super charges on your hotbar? Yeah, those are good. I like those though. As they should be on the hotbar. It's the best place to have them. Alright. So, and then for this one here... Oh, you have them? Yeah. I just realized that I kind of have this the opposite way. I just realized. I prefer this one to have barrel and this to be sand, so... Yeah, I always see you go into your inventory? Yeah, it's because I'm lazy. I know you were gonna say, it's like, how can you possibly be lazy if you're putting more effort in? And yes. That's all I have to say about that. Alright, it's train limit. Trust me, I'm a professional, I know what I'm doing. Alright, and then we go, where's it at? So we need two things. We need sulfuric acid is... Where's sulfuric acid? It's less than 50k. Well, yeah. Why didn't I save that? Whatever, fine. And we output 1L. Okay, and then this other one is going to be for sand. Sand is greater than 40,000. L. Okay, and the last one here is two of these. So if the barrel is greater than 16 is one train load, so we'll say 17 for that one. 1L. And then another one that's 34,000. Wonder if there's a... No, I don't care. And we have a crushed barrel provider. Or, sorry, barrel sulfate. Looks crushed. Why is it not crushed? Provider. There we go. Alright. And if you look over here, we have two trains. One is basically a backup. That's just going to stay here because it's better to have two, and it'll just sit there. And there we go. We have some stuff here already. Now we just need to combine all these belts into one belt-topia. So we have 5 to, I think 4, right? 5 to 4 is the ratio we're going for. Yes, we are. Okay. Fortunately, we may have run out of that stuff. Let's see here. Oh, right. We can't put a balancer down because this is not the correct kind of belt. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. You can't upgrade plan to that, can you? Because they wouldn't be able to be placed on the same place. No, you can't. No, you can't upgrade plan to them. Damn it! This is the one time I wanted to have the space belt doing that thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll just be extra lazy and do 4 to 1 because 4 to 2 or 4 to 4. Yeah, that doesn't work. Damn it! I didn't realize I would need that. Belts are cheat. Yeah, I know they are. They're my favorite cheat, though. Actually, let's do this, because I'm a gamer. Let's see. I guess I could just copy it somehow. Doesn't really let you just replace it, so. So I was saying, like, the 4-1 would have been a lot easier, and maybe I should just do the 4-1 because I think I remember how to do it. Maybe I'll just do the 4-1. Let's do it. Let's do that then. Just thinking about how to do this now. Okay, so let's go here. It's like 2. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it goes into 1, and then has like 1 in the middle. Oh wait, it needs to be a little bit more of that way. Yeah. I'll have to make a balancer book for that. I guess I need a little bit more than that. Oh. And then, I guess I could just like hover on it, so, yeah. Oh, it doesn't actually need the ones at the end. Okay. Let's see. We can go, I guess I could kind of just go across, right? Well, 2 of them have to go down up here somehow. So maybe those should be the ones that go up, I guess. Unless there's another way to bring it into... Nah, not really. Let's see. Actually, that was fine the way it was. Let's see. And there we go. I think just 3 of them will be fine. Just like that. Yeah, look at that's pretty fast. Pretty good. I want to know how to move these things I have in my storage. I think this is going really fast, actually, to be honest, so there you go. Because it can't even use a full amount of that anyway, so might as well, right? Alright. So, last but not least, get some of this out, just to add some more lights. For our victory over Caladius Asteroid Belt 1. Alright, we can also remove some belts here. Sorry, not belts, but these things here. You guys wish I would remove belts. I'm not removing belts. Alright. So they're gonna just send it over there, they're gonna go down, they're gonna just do some like weird stuff, and they're eventually gonna get it. I just realized that this may not be being affected yet, so I have to move them slightly over. Yeah, that still hits all of it too. Just want to make sure they're all going and all that kind of stuff, so. Are these ones going too, or not? Yeah, these ones are fine too. Oh, that one's being affected by 2 of them, though. You're just barely hitting it too. There you go. That does it. Okay. So after that, so we need 2 things. We need a barrel ship, but I might as well actually just go into one of these other ones. These ones are really easy. There's apparently some methane ice into there, though. I may have to, like, active provider that out or something and just have it sent back to there. That's probably the best thing to do, actually. But yeah, that's a barrel. There's also some over there, too. 16 mil, damn. I like the amount of barrel it has, but this is, like, a good way of processing it, in my opinion. And then the water just goes away. Look at that. Dude, it's fast, too. It's crazy. Yeah. That's interesting. It's so why is this one always on, but this one is not? That's something I don't understand. Why does that one screw up? They have the same number of belts. That is not clear to me why that is, but yeah. Is it something about how it's grabbing it? It might be how it's grabbing it or something. Because this one's grabbing from the bottom. Oh yeah, you know what? That's exactly what it is. It's because you hand-fed a bunch that hasn't run out of that yet? I don't think so. Here, I'll take it out. I'll give it to this one. Or maybe that is exactly why. Yeah, you can see it's going down 30 and then that. But that one goes up. See? The reason why, though, is because this bell, this inserter is taking from the left side. And it has to wait a little bit longer to get all of its resources, kind of thing. But this one is taking from the other side. Therefore, it's faster. So it's kind of an interesting little mechanic with that, how that works, but yeah. I wonder if you go like the other way, if does that actually fix it maybe? Okay. Yep. So one side loads faster simply because the last belt will actually start taking from the outside. I actually didn't know that, but yeah, that's a little thing. It usually doesn't make a difference, but in this particular case, it actually does make a difference to have it loading from the outside. So that's why. They're not all things are equal. What can I tell you? And isotherm is doing good, so we can just leave that the way that is, and that's it. Cool. So that will just do its happy thing. It's like got huge amounts of barrel there, so you know we don't have to really give a darn about it. So you know, the thing is, we do need to have 6.7 machines of this and 167. So what is it currently? 96. So this is roughly about. I would say, yeah, we need like another barrel asteroid thing or two. So that's part of the reason why I started to try and automate some of this away. So. I'll keep this roundabout here. I don't mind this one. So we're gonna let's see. Where is it at? Is this it? Yeah, it's it. How far do we want to go? I want that 38, I think, and that's it. Although those aren't quite as big, though. Maybe I should keep going this way to see if there's more that way. I did, because I don't think there was anything that way. I remember looking at that ages ago. Yeah, there's a 61 mil, I think, over there, isn't there? Yeah, there's a 61 mil there, which would be good to get into. I think when I looked this way, I didn't like it as much. Well, there's a 123 there, 23. Yeah, the best ones were on that side. I just remember looking at that. We can keep searching, by the way. Belt. All right, here we go. Caladius Asteroid Belt 1 scan. Will it actually continue or no? I think I may have to set up in the map settings to do it. Yeah, the max scan range. So I wouldn't mind continuing it, so add 2 zeros to it. At this point, like, file size is not really a huge problem for me, so. Where are my bots, by the way? I'm just surprised they're not the ones putting this down right now. Oh, here they go. Yeah, there's a 15 mil up there. I wouldn't mind going all the way to that, the 38. I want to kind of get that. These ones are kind of good. I can easily connect them. How far is that one? That is pretty far, actually, to be fair. Let me go place sounds of this. Just need to give it like some charging points at regular intervals. Yeah, right here is good too. Apparently it doesn't think it's oh, it is. No, it's not charged. I don't even know why. Because that's a nice 300 mil here, and then probably that one, and that, you know what, that might be enough actually. I don't know why I'm going all the way up that way. But as you can see, this is kind of why I decided not to go Spidertron here, because like there's no way I can really get them to go from place to place. You could make like a ship that basically has a roam port on it and is capable of, you know, roaming around it, but you know, I just was like, fuck it, forget it. So can I copy and paste this without like adverse effects or what? Hopefully I can. Spidertron jetpack equipment. You see, that's it. Modern problems require modern solutions. There you go. That would solve the problem. Okay, I would like them to stop leaving me. How do they not have lights? Lamp. They do. To be honest, we could just kind of feed it that anyways. Or not. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Oh, thank God I didn't get onto that. Alright, these are good. So yeah, this is fully capable of doing whatever it needs to. It's not the fastest thing on the planet, but it's still pretty good, I'd say, for what I needed to do. So there's a 204 mil here. There's also this little patch here, but yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. Oh man, this is not gonna be annoying at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Need more stuff around this. I may be kind of running out of stuff here too. I do need to have a way for sand to get over here too. I might bring a train with me actually, because I think I do need to have a system for the trains to. Well, I need to have a sand pickup place here. I don't want to bring it back to wherever. I just don't care enough. How's it doing right now? Let's see. We got another 96 there. I feel like going to the right is a better move than doubling down on this way, because I kind of already know it's this way. It's like there's a little bit here. That's fine. I feel like the further away I get from the tutorial pop center of this thing, I think the better off I'll be, you know? Maybe that's right. It's a light bulb mic. You're right. There was that one tiny ship with a Spidertron on it for SE Home Simulator. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, but then you gotta like deal with like the ion thrust and like making sure it doesn't like have too like little or too much of anything or whatever. It's kind of annoying to micromanage. I just didn't want to. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... Where's it at? So these get the better speeds. I do not have a lot of better speeds here. Why not? I have speed module 3s, but... I think I maybe need to up that a little bit. I guess we don't have enough of them. One second. Let's go to this one. This has also been a bit of a bottleneck, but it's mostly because of iridium plates. That one I kind of know is a problem. Although, you know what? It had a bottleneck here a little while ago, and did I solve it is the question. It looks like I did, so... Is it in balance still? Yeah. This is unfortunately something else we have to fix, because this is not sufficient enough. Whatever it is, it's not enough, so... Yeah, I'm not going to spend too much more time on this barrel problem here. This barrel is really not actually the hugest problem that we have. Let's see, what is this? What is this in total? Actually, we won't even know if this is that. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, but it's okay. And I was just gonna basically active provider it out over here. Alright, we need to do another one down here or something. I don't even know what to do. Alright, kind of go up this way. That's another one of these, and then I think I need one more up here somewhere. No, that's not quite enough. Okay, that hits all of them, so that's good. Alright, and now I just need to get the last one here. And there's a little bit of empty space in the way here. We just need to get a couple more mines and that's it. I'm just gonna do this last one, then I'm gonna go back to thing. Because I quite honestly, I think this is like gonna be way more than I make anyways right now regardless. So... I mean, it's kind of nice to scan this, but yeah. Yeah, look at that. What? 75 right there, 95 right there, 100 there. So it's like there's a ton of it, I think, more to the right. And I probably should keep going that way, so that's pretty much it. Where's the mines? I'm sure I have them somewhere here. There they are. Whoops. So I don't want to spend all day in Cal Astrobot 1, so... There are better things to do. And I'm out of speed modules. Sped modules. They are gone. That's okay, we'll get more soon. That actually might be it right there. All the sped modules I would ever need. This is, let's see, this is one, two, okay, well there's one over here. That's about half a belt. How's that only half a belt? That's full belt. Okay, that's about, yeah. So that one I can combine with the other one. I'm also out of belts now. Huh. I kind of hope that they brought some with them, but they may not have. Okay, they may not have actually brought any with them right now. Yeah, they're here now, but yeah, they weren't before. Oh, because we gotta improve iridium mining too. I mean, it was stalled for a little while there, so that was really what the problem was in the end. Okay, there's that, and these two I can combine for one more. Get some construction pylons. I get the distinct feeling it's going to be a lot more than I think it is, by the way. Because I've barely done anything and there's like a ton in here, but yeah, it should be okay, I guess. And we'll see, I guess. Alright, so we need to copy now this entire getup over here. Yeah, that's unfortunate, that's in here too. I hope I can kind of fit it with, where is it at? This one. Oh, I can, never mind. This is good. Oh, that doesn't quite hit it then, does it? No, and I don't think I can make it do that either. Yeah, I can maybe get that one in. Yeah, let's do down there then. No, that's just overkill, isn't it? Okay, you know, I think I can do it, but do I want to? all this to save a couple of things, and it's kind of worth it, to be honest. Oh, but I can't put the rail over here though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is a bust. Never mind. We're just gonna have to get another one. Do that, and there you go. Took a little bit, but we did get it. This also doesn't quite go to the other side. And I even asked for all the barrel that we possibly return as well here, and I don't really know what to do with it, to be fair, so... So it's to go this way. Once you got next sorted out, the next couple of sciences went really fast. I mean, the Arcosphere one, that's not so fast, is it? Yeah, a lot of this is like, you really needed a permanent solution to a lot of these little ore issues, so, you know, that's how it goes. Is there a train on the way here? Oh, wait, you didn't copy over the station names. That's why. Where's it at? Oh, you know, I just realized I want to get a train onto this one. We just stop it from going anywhere for a second. A little bit more forward. No, it's not quite enough. Okay, there you go. That's enough now. Yeah, let's bring nothing but this. I'm good. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't need that train. You wanna know why? Because I have two trains going right now, but in between. I just repurposed one of them. That's all I need to do. I'm a silly goose. I realized I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Alright, that gets rid of everything here. We have now... Probably should stop asking for these now. So let's clear out this orders and... Oh, meteor defenses, go. I'm just trying to see how I should basically use the sand up here. Probably like up there or something. Why are they all flipping out right now? I don't even know why. We need to actually destroy some of these things. So we don't need any more, we don't need any more, solar now. Yeah, 3.6 is enough, though. Oops, maybe not that. That's it. There isn't any gigantic things anymore, so that's it. I just need to figure out where I want to put landfills right now. I was thinking like right here. Let's see. Oh yeah, that works. Does it work actually? I have to do it on the other side then, but that's still okay. So where's manufacturers? Do I have those with me, is the question. Yes, I do. And those, yep, those come in. Yep, that's good. And it's going to be a sand requester, and I'm just going to avoid it. I don't even care, because there's really no reason to hold on to this stuff, actually. And we go, whoop, I need just a little bit more, and then that's it. Alright, and do I have this one? Can I give it like a sand? Yeah, there is a sand one. Ironically, that works fine. It doesn't matter that that's not there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so whenever it gets over here, it will just load up its fuel, and that's it. Alright, good enough for me. Except I kind of screwed that up, but that's fine. Landfills, and just go... yeah, these two. How fast are these? Uses, let's see, 408k, and how much does this create? 200, yeah, so that'll be easy, that's good. And there you go, I didn't even have to use anything crazy big with that either, so. Alright, I think we're officially done here. Just thinking about anything else we want to do here, but I don't think there really is. Just gonna remove all the barrel I have. I'm surprised at how slow this feels, but that's just the way it is. Did it even need that many inserters for this, by the way? Let's see. Inserters for... yeah, no, it really didn't. Dude, oh, no, I know why. It's not in a, yeah, this one. Where's beacons? That's why. Really? It's just useless those things are. I hate them so much. Oh. Does it actually have things for that? Yeah, it does. It just occurred to me that's what it was. The bottom two belts aren't hooked up, you say? Oh yeah, it's true. Oh, are they not? Oh yeah, these aren't. Oh, really? How'd that happen? Who did this? Okay, you were correct. There you go. Now it's at the speed it wants me to. All right. That's why the numbers didn't quite line up. And it's still really not that necessary, by the way, so... You can do the same thing to that side, by the way. But I don't need to go there for it, so... Holy shit, when's Thanksgiving? In Canada, not the American Thanksgiving. Where is that? I don't know why we have our own Thanksgiving that has a separate time by a day, by the way. I don't even know when it is. I got a message about going somewhere for Thanksgiving. I'm like, what? When is it? The 2022 date, October 10th. Really? Wow. Oh, it's Monday. I see. I guess I'll come over there then. So, that's all good. Alright, let's go back. Oh, it has a really... What's wrong with that condition? Hold up here. The count is that much, but... Oh, it's this train. Where's it at? Yeah, this one's screwing it up. Yeah, we don't need that one, so... Well, I'm gonna say I don't really particularly want to start any new projects right now, so we actually might leave it off at that. That might be a good place to leave it off at. So we got, well, actually no, there is barrel. Maybe I should finish the entire barrel chain. I don't know what you guys think. I feel like maybe I left this half done, but I don't know. I think we could start that next time. We could do that then. Because obviously there's some other stuff. Ignore the fact that the power, by the way, goes out because it's just I need more accumulators on these things. So yeah, I think we might do that for our next time, kind of a deal. So you can see what I was going for there. We got the barrel base. We got basically we're transporting things up and down from Jet Nova, which is nice. For some reason, I still don't have batteries, and I don't know why. How's batteries never come down here? Okay, I'll solve this and then I'll be done. Where's this one at? Okay, well, there's no batteries coming into there. And where's the batteries? Battery requester, where are you? There you are. You are supposed to ask for a train. Let's figure out where it is then. It's so dumb. I don't even know why. Hey, did we remove all of our old things? I guess we did. Look at that. It just looks like a mess. I don't know why, but for some reason that takes up a lot less space. I don't know why. All right, let me see. Where's my? It'd be down here somewhere. I think I was making it like down here, but it's entirely possible that we don't have enough batteries. So, because there's no iron plates. Because iron sucks. What can I tell you? Oh, yeah, I did. I put down like 3 more, but I never made them go anywhere, so... Well, surprising. Oh, what? Why is this one not working? Oh, because it's not hooked up. Because it hates me. Go do that one, then I'll call it done. Because they're waiting for something to come in and they can't get anything right now. So I mean, there's other problems with the iron processing here, but yeah. You don't have a Thanksgiving here, at least not that you know of one existing. I don't know. We tend to copy the American holidays because we have no originality for some reason. I don't know why. We have I don't even know what other ones we have that are American inspired. We have a couple. It really doesn't make much sense when you think about it. Usually when you hear anything online, it's always about the American Thanksgiving, about like pilgrims and stuff. There isn't much about that in Canada necessarily. I mean, there was obviously something like that, but yeah. I don't even think we learned it really in school, or at least I forgot. Obviously, there's a lot of other information that's sort of overwhelming, I guess, in that regard. Which is one of those things we have it, so, you know. I might make another iron stop somewhere. Oh, I just realized that this is completely wrong. Yeah. I don't know if it actually has any significance. It just doesn't feel like it does. You know, Halloween is one we do, and that's from America. That's all I know. Yeah, Halloween we got too. But that's also like I said, an American holiday. So, not even a holiday actually. It's not a holiday. I shouldn't even pretend that's a holiday. It's just something people do. It's just how that goes. 1 second. I'm gonna copy this one like here. That would be going down. Okay, so we just go send this guy up. I know it's like overlapping that, but I just don't care. Oh well. I'm from the US. Where's Canada again? Is that a new state or something? It's it's Snow Mexico. That's what it is. Hey, cool. That's all done. So. There's another place I want to get some iron from, because that was really easy to do, so... A 9mm patch there. See, there's some really good patches around here, so... Like a 58mm... Yeah, I don't know. These are really good. Whatever. I guess we'll call it quits now. Alright, next time it's barrel. And then I might actually be setting up elevators. I actually don't know where. I find it still kind of weird. We're still a little bit low on the iridium front. Well, that's because it stalled. Why did it stall? Well, there we go. We have our solution. It's the fact we don't have any enriched vulcanite. Why we don't have any enriched vulcanite? Okay, let's figure out that one real fast. What happened with that? I don't even know. We can launch that one, but there's been some reason why it's stalling over here. Okay. A different kind of stalling, but still stalling. Okay, that one's fine, that one's fine. This one's not fine. Okay, how in the hell does this become unbalanced? I don't understand. It's not a chance one, is it? No, it's not. I don't even know. Yeah, randomly, well, actually I know why it would have done that, never mind. There's a very simple explanation. Because sometimes these trains pick up from, because they have to pick up both. They'll pick up from locations that have enriched vulcanite. So that has been a long time in the making, but yeah, that has become imbalanced. Also, some that have completely stalled out too. I have to say, the train system for this has not exactly worked out the way I would have hoped. That's what I mean. I have to like add more circuit conditions. I even have like a little thing here that says like it was essentially checking for that kind of stuff. But yeah, because this one is now uneven now, and it's probably not asking for anymore. No, it's not. Because it's yeah, because that one has too much. Well, to be honest, it has a lot in there to begin with, so you know, it's not a big deal. But yeah, we'll have to solve it. That's become uneven. I don't even know how I want to change it. I wish it was more reliable than that, though. But yeah, it's how it goes. Anyways, I'm going to go. Hopefully you guys had a good time. There's still a lot to do here, unfortunately, but you know, that's how it goes. Let's go read somebody. So sorry about the technical issues today, particularly with the fact that my chat's been kind of weird, so we'll go raid Elham. Elham is quite the fellow. He's doing space exploration too. And thank you, Artdex. See you later, Zaiden, Peanut Yum, TX Maverick, Marconos, TLC. See y'all later. See you later, Ace Void. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I'll be back on Saturday, so peace, take care. Bye.